Hello.
Alright, mine's open now.
What you got for us today, Kim? Bring it.
What do I got to do? Well, first I got
More-
some sick
We have
music.
more music.
Sick music? I love sick music.
Whoa.
Stop!
Dun, dun,
Wait a
dun.
minute.
What? Why are we stopping and waiting?
Go ahead.
What did you do?
Nothing, I'm good.
Don't believe it.
All right.
Oh, it's so scary.
I'm going to turn this back up because why would I not? All right, we return to the tales of the mostly Mordors. I still love that name. Having now gotten into the deeper parts of the ancient dwarven fortress known as Axholm, you encountered an odd bit of what seemed like a ghoul ambush in the central entrance hall, and successfully having fought them off in various forms and using various methods, you decided to continue your exploration of the different wings, beginning with the easternmost wing that happened to lead down into a series of tunnels, small series of tunnels. And you had just rounded a bend of one of these tunnels, discovered a chamber beyond, seemed to break into another room of the fortress, and you heard various grunts and hisses and low groans start to resound around you.
And it was smelly.
And it was very, very stinky. Rotten flesh, decay, all the good stuff.
Oh, and Seagrain did his spell and it detected lots of bad things.
Yes.
What is this new thing?
Alright, Osha, lead the way.
There's a bar.
What?
Wait, what's this
Oh,
bar,
why
Kim?
am I leading the way?
This is a new bar.
Oh, yeah, I added this. When you click on your token, this is gonna appear. It's like
What?
a favorites bar, I guess, or not a
So
favorites
it's
bar.
like,
But
it's like a quick bar?
it's a quick bar, exactly. Yep.
That's amazing. I can
So if I mean, this is just another option to make it easier if you don't want to rifle through your
Oh yeah, I hate
all
doing
your
that.
tabs. All your saves and ability checks are there, your skills are there, spells, all that good stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Noise.
And that only appears when you're clicked on your token, so you can click anywhere else and
It goes away.
Yep. If you don't want it there. It's also helpful for me
Noise.
mostly for
So if you close it and then click your token and come back.
Yeah, but you have to click away from your token first and then click your token.
you there's an X too, I think.
Oh, there
you
we
just close it manually.
Boy, guys,
Alright.
there's a pile of weapons.
Yeah, that must be nice for those of us who can see. Solidarity.
We're gonna find some
Solid.
new stuff.
Yeah. So you guys, you can get the barest
Am I
glimpse of the tunnel ends at the edge of what looks to be another stone wall that disappears up into the ceiling, and a broken down wooden door. It's kind of just laying scattered on the stone tiles in front of it, and you can see just the barest hint of what lies within the room as you creep forward.
Ooh, I like that sound.
Are we going
It
down
likes
or
you.
up?
You're going down currently.
Okay.
Ever
Oh,
so
there's-
slightly, not incredibly steep, but
With the dwarf and Osha in the lead.
Ah, there we go. Couldn't
So
move
let's,
around the corner.
I'm also, just as a side note, I'm going to be focusing more on rewarding roleplay in general. Specifically, if we can work on while we're in combat, being a little more in character. I don't want it to be treated so much as like a
Strategy.
video game. Yeah, strategy game where you kind of just sit back and discuss for 10 minutes and then make your move. I would like to be kind of more in character. Not incredibly
We're
so,
not
but...
Sherlock Holmes.
No, unfortunately. I mean, you can when you are not in combat, but everything's supposed to be happening like in the span of seconds while you're in combat, so we'll try and keep it more in line with that. But yeah, What do you guys want to do? How do you want to proceed?
I have a quick question. If you click on
Sure.
stuff in this toolbar, does it like roll that?
It does.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad I asked them.
I'm gonna move right here. Very quietly.
All right, I'll have you do a stealth check there, good sir. And I would like it. It does in fact need to have disadvantage,
Oh.
That armor, though.
Why?
as you're wearing a full set of plate, my dude.
You never did that to me before.
Yep, because I forgot.
It was supposed to happen the whole time.
Yep,
I'm
that's
sorry, what?
advantage, my friend.
Oh, wrong one.
Control is
You take
disadvantage.
18.
Or we can take the 6.
We could take the 6. I'll let you roll again though.
It's control. Control.
Creepy.
All right, you creep forward, stepping as gingerly as you can over, into this doorway, trying to peek around and see what lies within, and you see what looks to be a nasty, nasty ghoul nest of sorts, a large pile of old, gnawed-upon bones, surrounded by several ghouls, which all turn to you as your armor clanks fairly loudly when you step into the room, and they just growl angrily at you
I'm
as
gonna
you
smile and
approach.
wave.
Whoa!
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
And I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot how to do this again.
Oh, back to being a
We're on roll. I mean, that came out totally backwards, didn't it?
Not by point.
I would say we're rolling low, and I think I switched the letters, didn't I?
Well, we suck dice.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
That's all any of us can say. This music, though.
Yeah, this is epic.
Alright. Pip from behind you, Seagrain is just gonna go, "Nice job, buddy! Nice with the stealth, that was good." And
Sending the point armor door first.
as 4 ghouls rush forward, all just kind of clustering and crowding around this doorway, trying to get their hit in at you as you raise your shields to defend.
It's a good thing you're wearing armor.
That's excellent. All right.
Do I get an opportunity attack since they came into my view?
Nope. Not when something walks up to you to attack you
It's
on
when I
their turn.
leave.
Yeah, it's only when you leave.
That's unfortunate.
That is quite unfortunate.
Does he get a reaction? I can't remember how that works.
Unless he used a reaction in the turn before.
Gotcha.
he
How
does
does
not.
reactions work, by the way?
It's actually, that's a good question. If you don't have anything else that you can do on your turn, like you walk up somewhere you're not quite in range, you can use reaction to just prepare any given thing in case something happens. So an example would be, I prepare my shield or my sword to swing at anything that walks by me or comes near me.
And
And
I
then
have a spell that's a reaction, so I was confused about that. So I just cast that.
Well, a spell that's a reaction, I think, is more if you get attacked, then you can react to the attack.
Okay.
The reaction ability itself, the reaction action, is just to prepare any random thing that you want, and you have to give a specific scenario in which you would use it.
So is reaction considered your action then, or is it in addition?
Reaction is a type of act. It's one of those
Okay.
weird actions like hide, dash, disengage, all those things. It's like an
Okay.
extra thing.
Got it.
But if you ever find yourself in need of using something, you can remember that.
Okay.
All right, Seagrain, you don't have quite enough time to back away or raise your shield in time. These ghouls are quite fast as they rush forward. 2 of them slash out with their claws, and the two in the front that are closest, kind of clustered together, try to bite out at any any scrap of flesh they can see poking in through your armor, any weak points. And while you are able to block the claws of the first one, the other three duck around him and all actually do manage to hit you. The two of them taking a bite right on your upper chest and thigh area, and one of them slashing you right across the upper shoulder. I am going to need you to roll a saving throw for me.
For what?
Constitution.
Like strength, and all those intelligence. Those.
Yep. All right. You feel for the first time that numbing effect that you had seen your companions fall prey to start to spread out from the wound in your shoulder, but fortunately you shove it off and kind of call on that warm light that usually fills you. But the wounds that you sustain do cost you 15 damage.
Whoa!
Oh.
Mm.
Exactly half of my
Those three
Ah,
successful
sure.
attacks. Alright. And that ends the ghoul's turns, bringing us to Pip, who watches you just get hit and bit over and over again, and kind of darts forward, kind of trying to get around you. Sorry. Trying to get through, pulling his short bow out as he walks forward to just try and give you any amount of support that he can. Like, hold in there, man. And he'll take 2 shots with his bow. One of which unfortunately clatters harmlessly into this nook in the stone between the wall. But the other one does manage to make its way right over your head, kind of between your shield arm and your the left side of your head, and hits the ghoul right in the middle of the chest, dealing a decent amount of damage.
Nice shot, Pip.
Thanks. Get up in my boy. Needs help. Calda can use some fire stuff.
Absolutely.
I think we're in need of it.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move up to, I believe, here, where I'll have some sight. And I am going to throw fire on the one I can see.
Throw fire!
Throw fire!
That's the thing that's the pit.
Most, yeah. You have the clear shot on that one.
Alright, so
Which one? Was it this one?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Where's my thing? There it is.
It's gonna be used more like this. Alright. Wow. You, very familiar flame again. Appears in your hand and just goes flinging forward, again over Seagrain, who has kind of started to duck down behind his shield. He has it just raised in front of him, wincing from his wounds, and collides almost like a split second after Pip's arrow smashes into the chest of this same ghoul and hits it right in the face. You just see old, frizzy hairs just kind of singe and start to light on fire a little bit as it stumbles backward.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Seagrain.
Okay.
Be like, you got this, buddy!
Yes.
I think
And with her encouraging, I'm gonna heal you, so don't put that in. Wait, can I click to apply full healing? Oh, there we go. Okay. So with those encouraging words, you feel a little bit of your wounds starting to close and soothe over. And that'll bring us to Howdor's turn.
How much health did he get back, Kim?
4.
Just 4. I rolled in that one.
Okay, sorry, I'm typing.
That's okay.
Am I about to die?
What was that? His
Why would
wig's
you
off
be about
turn.
to die?
Because it's Howdor's turn.
Oh,
Howdor is lagging behind a bit as he seems to be quite tired, more so than usual.
Run now. 35.
You have 35 movement, even half? Are you dashing? If your movement
I
is
have
half.
35 movement and then half before I run down or
Oh, you always run down.
dash.
Yeah. Alright. But, seeing his good friend, as he rounds the corner, seeing his good friend just being waylaid by this pack of ghouls, he, pushes himself forward. Kind of, not his usual, slamming you all into walls, but kind of gently shoving you aside as he tries to get through this kind of narrow cave space. And that is all he can do this turn, as Droop is kind of just, baddies, more baddies, why? That brings us to Osha.
Can I get past Seagrain and then like into the room with the? Like, if I wanted to try to go like, I can't do the thing. Hold on. Where's the? I don't know how to do the target thing. It's so dumb.
The ping?
Yeah.
You
there we
just
go.
hold down your mouse.
If I wanted to do there, can I get there?
No, the only way that you could get through them in any way would be to try and grapple one of them, and you would probably get opportunity attacked by
Okay.
the rest.
If I go to here, can I hit this one in the doorway?
Yeah, you could reach out and stab through.
Okay. I will do that then.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Sorry. Oh, I don't know what's going on. What's
Oh,
all
you
that
have
about?
the,
Click on the people in the people.
Okay. And I will bonus action rage, and I'm also going to reckless attack. Let's see. Reckless attack, and then I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna hit the longsword.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't do advantage, right? Sorry.
Yeah, you get advantage. You can just roll it again.
I'll roll it again. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Where's the longsword? There it is.
What?
All right, you charge forward, just getting mad and stab forward with your sword, kind of thrusting through any opening you can find, walking up right next to Seagrain, and manage to get the one right in like his upper, right where his heart should be, and he just screeches loudly and seems to be in quite a bit of pain.
Work it, Osha, work it!
Yeah, you yank your sword out and it's just covered in this nasty grayish ooze.
Gross.
Yeah.
Gross.
Gross.
these are stronger than the other ones.
But that brings us back to Seagrain.
No, I think they're the same strength.
Did you skip me, Kim?
Did I?
No,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
left.
Oh, I thought he went first for some reason. Oh no, he just got attacked. Never mind. My bad.
I got clapped first.
You sure
That's
did.
why I was confused.
Yes, sure did.
Get your revenge. Do it.
Once I get my revenge. Unless I hit Ocean instead, but...
I was gonna say, do not hit me more.
Do not do that again.
Yeah. I'm so close to you.
Feel so close to you right
Oh,
now.
interesting. So you roll it, and then you can roll, that's fun.
Wait, no, this is too confusing. I can't do that.
Now you just hit attack and damage to roll them.
Normal?
On the chat
Oh, I
screen.
hit damage?
Yeah, hit the attack and damage buttons.
What
I
about
believe
attack?
it'll hit attack and damage. That's cool. You can also roll versatile too.
Consistent.
Again, consistent.
He very much so is.
You again rear back with your hammer and swing forward, kind of trying to get around your shield without exposing too much of yourself, but it's not quite enough of enough power behind it, and you can't quite get to the ghoul as it kind of just sidesteps your attack and ducks out of the way.
Alright, I'm gonna move back.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
You will get opportunity.
Opportunity.
I would still
Opportunity.
say move back.
Yep.
I'm gonna fix you.
The ghoul right in
Otherwise-
front of you, as you swing out and duck back with your shield. Well, I can't speak English. Shield raised. He's gonna lash out at you with his claws again, trying to get a hook on you, and is going to manage to get you under your shield as you keep it raised, kind of on your lower leg. And I need you to roll a Constitution check.
Saving throw check.
Saving throw. Sorry, Constitution saving throw. Which you just this time you feel the numbing kind of spread through your lower leg, but you again push it back, even though it's more difficult this time, and you manage to resist the effect, but you do take another 6 damage.
I think I'm actually cursed.
What health were you at, Ryan?
And I was at 19.
Okay.
Oh, I've been all the way down to 1. You're fine. Come on. You'll be alright.
And that ends his turn as he retreats from the front line, bringing us to Ilaria.
Alright, I'm gonna move behind Seagrain here so I can fix him.
Alright.
Seagrain, I'm coming to help you. Don't bleed to death.
Walk gracefully forward past a heaving Howdor. And raise your
Alright.
staff as you walk to start a healing spell.
I start whispering to my wonderful staff of Leiha, raising it above Seagrain's head and bringing it slowly down.
Just clock him.
Yeah, just bonk.
Gently.
You little bitch.
There we go.
Consistent.
Consistent.
For
We're
real.
not off to prepare today. Alright, and that brings us back to the ghouls, who are going to try and start pouring into the doorway, but as there's not a lot of space, only 2 of them manage to get close enough to attack, with the other ones are just kind of pushed in the back, just waiting to get any attack in. And the one that is heavily damaged now just seems to be just shrugging off its wounds, although it seems affected by them, but the hunger in its eyes just completely overwhelms that, and it will lash out at you again, Seagrain. This time reaching forward to bite you. As the one that's right behind it, kind of poking its head to the door, is going to try and get one arm through to claw at Osha, who does not have, who has much more flesh exposed, and for the taking.
Have protection.
She's tasty.
And I've got all my crap.
Yep. All right. The one that's trying to bite you now, Seagrain, is going to, if being affected by its wounds, is going to try to get a bite in, but it's not gonna quite get there. As behind it, its companion lashes forward at Osha, but completely misses and kind of trips on one of the boards beneath its feet.
Nice.
And claws, drags a long, nasty, gray, oozing mark across the back of its friend in front of it.
Aww.
Actually making it fall onto the ground. Like, it bites out at you, Seagrain, and then just as the claws drag across its back, and it just falls dead.
Yay!
Nice. Finally.
Succumbing to its friend.
Friendly fire.
Who's gonna look down and be like, in confusion.
Awfully convenient.
It rolled a nat one.
Oh no, Pip!
And it brings us to Pip, who's gonna kind of just like, did I just see that right? As he walks forward to, or walks a little bit around Haldor to try and get a better view, and takes another shot with a short bow. Unfortunately, though, he's not able to get a good shot in this tiny enclosed space, and his arrow just flies straight over their heads, not hitting the mark. Sorry, guys.
It's okay, Pip. We tried.
A bad
Good
angle.
effort.
Call a little pyro, I believe.
All right. I don't think it's time for fire. I think it's time for other things, and I'm going to wild shape into a giant hyena.
You will
Time
watch
for the
Pip
hyena.
visibly duck down as you transform. Like,
Everyone's ready.
I think you can do it. Let's see if you can get it.
Right, it's
Get
in
it
the
to
list, right?
Yep, it should be in the compendium.
Wild shape. Just drag it, right?
Yep, drag it on top of your character sheet.
Anywhere?
Yeah, anywhere, and it should bring up a pop-up. And you
I
just
still
hit
can't
wild
drag
shape.
it.
It's still not letting you?
Still can't drag it. Nothing happens.
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck? That's annoying.
Shit, bullshit.
Ooh,
Did it work?
it worked.
Well, I did it for you, sorry.
Oh, it happened at the exact same time I was trying again.
I keep doing it. Yes, it was you. It was you.
Don't lie to me. Okay. All right. I'm gonna focus on them with my beady little hyena eyes.
Large hyenas.
True, they're large. I'm a giant hyena. And I'm gonna move forward and jump on this one right in the doorway.
Right. As you move to pounce forward, just coming out of your transformation, wasting no time, you're gonna hear Droop behind you. Little big fairy again. Kind of in
Oh, yeah.
fear. As you leap and take your attack.
All right. No, where's the bite? There's bite.
All right. You land on this creature and just your teeth just sink almost like over its jaw, just tearing and ripping it completely off, just leaving this gaping, nasty, like half of a tongue dripping down with this awful gray, oozy blood type liquid, and it just gurgling out of the hole.
With that flesh in my mouth, I'm gonna tip my head back and make that horrible, horrible hyena sound.
Yes.
Do you taste what the hyena tastes?
What?
Do you taste what the hyena tastes?
Why are you so quiet?
Yeah, I can't hear you. You're super quiet.
You weren't quiet before.
Speak up, Tom.
Hi. Alright, he said would you eat? I don't even know what he said. Taste of the hyena? Oh, do you taste what the hyena tastes?
New menu
Yep,
item.
I'm assuming. Taste of the
Assumption
hyena?
correct.
That should be a platter. Alright. That'll end your turn, Cal. Droop just points his little stick forward with a jingle and says, "Charge! Kill, kill, kill!"
Oh shit.
So many baddies! Are you gonna roll it?
Come on, Haldor, we believe in you.
Do you charge past everybody?
He daintily went around everyone.
I'm
going
gonna
to
need. Yeah, I'm gonna need Osha and Kalda to do a dex saving throw.
Oh, god damn it.
as he charges into the midst and just does this wide arcing swing.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Everyone just died.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no. Good thing I transformed before this.
If you lose all your health, only the hyena does.
I won't. I have 45 health as the hyena. I'm good.
That's incredibly good. Callie, my darling. Callie!
Kelly! Kelly Mock!
Yep.
I'm right with you. Can you do a roll for us quick?
Yes. What am I rolling?
Dexterity saving throw is how
Outdoor again.
Oh, dexterity, like I'm avoiding a trap or
Saving, yeah.
Yes,
You're
saving
avoiding
throw.
a how door.
Okay, so I should be able to do advantage on this.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You don't even need advantage.
There you go.
You push yourself up against kind of into this corner of the wall as he charges past. Kind of used to this by now, always being in the front line. And Calda, you kind of turn with a little hyena squeak as you watch him charge and holler, and you leap back, kind of dragging this corpse with you, or the ghoul with you as you
That
go
corpse.
back. But the Howdor, he just kind of in exhaustion at this point, is gonna swing wide and swing a bit too wide actually. His arm kind of going just too far to the side and making him spin a little bit and trip over himself as he tumbles forward, and the axe will slice kind of right through your upper leg as you manage to dodge out of the way, but not quite missing the axe blow as he goes too far, and you will take half of that damage. The deep cut through your upper leg.
Ooh.
Calda.
So
God.
half of it.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
No, you got out of the way because you're
Get the F out of the
Stealthy.
way.
But
So
as the
half
axe
of it
comes
would
down,
be
half of it would
8
be
or 7.
7. You round down.
Okay.
As the axe comes down, it actually does slice right through the body of the ghoul that you have, or you're currently dragging with you, and just
Not the
cuts
body.
it clean in half. Yes, the body,
Nice.
not the body.
I'm kind of gonna give it a shake and look down disappointed.
Yes.
denied.
And drop it.
All right, I can't get to it. Perfect. And that one is dead. This is a clusterfuck. Alright, that brings us to OSHA.
Bodies on bodies.
Get him, Kelly, get him.
Alright, let's do the thing. I'm already raging. I'm gonna do the reckless attack. And I'm gonna swing my...
Well, you're
Step
currently
back.
not close enough to anything to
Oh.
hit it, and the
Oh,
doorway
we're
is
dead.
kind of
This one's
congested.
dead. Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 on either side of Howdor and Calda.
Can I try to climb over the top like an acrobatics thing and try to climb over?
You could try. Yes.
Get,
Roll. I'll have you roll an athletics check actually.
Alright, well, let's do that. Let's see if I can get over these folks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, take a swing with your sword for me as well.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go, I can go right here, right?
Yep.
Next to this one, and I'll take a swing. With advantage.
All right. You take a running leap through this doorway, leaping over the 2 corpses that are piled here, the hyena that's crouched down, just, and the large man who's kind of made his way into the room, just leaping over everything, around everything, and you thrust out with your sword as you jump, stabbing it right through the neck of this ghoul and kind of dragging it back with you as you leap past it. and yanking your sword out on the other side, and it actually does go down.
Tag,
Dead.
you're it.
Nice.
You're just dragging it down onto the floor.
Tag, you're it.
Nice. All right, and that brings us to Seagrain.
Damn it, that means there's
I
more.
moved here. There's one more right here.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, don't you need to get healed? Where are you at?
I'm right here.
No, I mean, where are you at health-wise?
I'm at 17 out of 31.
Okay.
Is there any way that I can get to them? To him?
You would have to do a similar type of maneuver.
Oh dear.
No, the dice aren't in my favor.
Why don't you just heal?
Just
Do a
move,
heal. Can we
move
heal
the
you?
bodies.
Yeah, or you can try to drag the bodies out of the door or something like
Do
that.
something non-combative.
How
Why
about
don't you
we
just
do it on him?
Why don't you just take a knee and heal up, man?
Yeah, just heal.
Oh, you can do that. That works.
What's that?
I'm casting that on the ghoul.
All right, you peek through the doorway at the you just barely see, and suddenly spectral glowing vines just begin to sprout up and try to grasp at the legs of this ghoul. But it is unfortunately currently in the process of kind of leaping away as Kelda kind of backs into it, trying to avoid Howdor's charge, and it just barely misses. The pulls out of the one single vine that managed to wrap around its ankle. It kind of just tears free and then backs away. Kind of crouching down and backing up into the room, seeing the rest of its friends fall around it. And that'll bring us to Ilaria.
Alright. Seagrain, before you go any further, I need to heal you. Stop
Okay.
moving.
I'm not going anywhere.
And raise my staff over his head again, feeling like I would like to hit him with it because he's not careful enough.
A gentle bob.
And I cast Cure Wounds.
Cool wounds.
Did it work?
Cool.
It didn't work.
It didn't
My
work
butt-
out of that menu.
No, it didn't.
Rip.
I tried it. Alright.
Maybe
And
have to
I
stick
cast
with
Cure
it.
Wounds. There.
Wow.
I hate level 1 spells.
I'm fated to die, he says. In a dwarven fortress. Rip.
Hey, keep your chin up. It'll be fine.
Pip should know.
I hope you feel a little better, Seagrain.
Us rolling that ones I'm healing.
I think you go with that stuff rolling.
And as this glowing light appears behind you, the last ghoul in front of you is going to take a bite out of that delicious dog leg that it sees in front of it.
Oh, goody.
Nummy, nummy, num. And he's going to manage to get another good chunk up. This is the second time
It
you've
beat a 16?
yes, it did.
The same
Oh
line.
shit.
I have
And you will take 11 damage. This tears a decent sized chunk
Jeez.
out
Would
of
have
your
a
upper
blade one?
thigh.
Huh? Sorry, what was that last bit?
Upper hunt.
Man, they really like.
Upper
They
hunch.
really
Your
like
thigh.
halfling legs.
Hyena meat.
They're like, it was like the dark wing.
Does your hyena have high hit points?
It had 45 total, so I'm now down to 27.
Oh, okay.
But then I have my hit points after that, so we're good still.
Alright, just checking.
And Pip is going to be walking up behind this gaggle as this is happening, and he just watches your flesh get torn out and the little hyena whimper come out of your throat. He says, "Oh God, dick!" And he's gonna take a shot with his short again.
Dick move.
And he is gonna manage to hit it again right through the
Nice.
neck this time.
I-
And kind of falls down on one knee, taking a considerable amount of damage.
Way to go, Pip.
I shouldn't say this, but I will. Did I have to make a Constitution saving throw on that?
That was a bite.
A bite, so just the claw does the other thing?
Yeah, just their claws.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. And that'll bring us back to you, Kelda. Are you actually gonna deal a finishing blow again?
Yes, I'm gonna turn to the one that bit me slowly and try to smile at it with a hyena mouth. Crouch down and jump on its face.
Perfect.
I want to rip its head off.
Yep, you clamp down on its neck and just tear, and all of you hear these sounds and just tear.
Like, I want to stand on its torso with one paw and pull the head with the mouth.
Tearing flesh and just cracking bone and just ripping tendons, all the good shit as its head just comes completely free. All the good shit, and it just falls dead, and everything returns to sweet, sweet, sweet silence.
Oh, yay!
I'm gonna shake my head with its head still in my mouth and then chuck the head into a corner.
Alright, that was fun.
Good job, team. Seagrain, are you okay?
I've been better.
Pip will come up and like clasp you on the shoulder and say, I mean, we all take damage, right? This is a dangerous venture.
Sometimes
You're
I
fine.
wonder if I should even wear this armor.
No, don't do that. Don't be disheartened. That's when things really get bad, right?
Oh. Only one of them missed me, though.
Yeah, well, you did kind of waddle into the middle of all of them quite loudly.
Here, Seagrain, let me try to wrap some bandages on you. Can I do a medicine check, Kim?
Sure.
Trying not to use up all my stuff.
Yeah, he's got potions too. We all have potions at the end of the day, so.
Not great.
We need potions.
Alright, with that, I'll let you roll a... When you use your bandages, what does it do?
Do I have bandages? I guess I was just using
Medicine
medicine,
check? Yeah.
assuming.
You kind of need bandages.
Didn't we get some?
Or are you ripping something up?
Yeah, you can rip something up.
I feel like we bought bandages.
I feel like we didn't.
Do you have a healer's kit?
I have like all my crap.
You do not have a healer's kit.
I don't think I do. Why do I not have one? I have an herbalism kit. Can I make a poultice or something?
Oh, I remember the first time you went into Barthen's, he offered you a healer's kit, all creepy-like, and you declined it.
We did?
Yeah, because you're not feeling his
Oh, that was dumb.
his approach.
You weren't feeling his feeling.
I don't remember that.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
Yeah, me neither.
Remember that?
Being touched.
I mean, you can like rip up your blanket or something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't know if you have any cloth in
I have
there.
a bedroll.
You might want to keep that.
Can sleep on the ground.
I mean, if you don't have anything else for it in the means of healing, you're not gonna be able to do much there.
Yeah, all I have is the bedroll. Does anybody have any kind of cloth or anything?
I don't. Like, I have a candle.
Were the ghouls wearing raggy clothes or anything?
You're not
Are
putting
they
that shit on me.
wearing rotted scraps of clothing.
Are they suitable for putting on a wound?
By the stench alone, I would say no.
Shit.
Ah.
All right, fine.
Well, he can. Yeah, he can do one of the potions if he's that far down. Like, that's why we each have motions, right?
I was just trying to salvage my spells,
Yep,
so I don't.
Yep. I mean, we get to the point where we're trying to save spells. We should use the potions.
All right, note to self: buy bandages
Buy
and
bandages
a healing kit.
and more potions, probably too. That's really
Yeah,
what
we
it
gave
amounts
what's her face a bunch of those shrooms. She's supposed to be making some.
to. Yeah.
Adabra, that's me.
Adabra is gonna make us some more potions, so go ahead and use one if you need to, Seagrain.
All right.
I'm gonna investigate these weapons. Anyone want to help?
Yeah, as you now have time to stop and look around this the space beyond, you see the eastern section of this room has collapsed very clearly, and quite a bit of the room, it seems, has collapsed, kind of concealing what seems to be some kind of central dais. And in the west side of the room, you spy just a single wooden mannequin that is bearing a set of dwarf-sized armor. It's almost as if it's standing guard in front of an old wooden table that
Excitement.
holds
Getting all of this shit.
a red cloth.
Check the thing for traps.
Yes.
That's why I'm investigating.
I want to go over here and sniff these bones. See what's up
Yes.
with the bones.
See
Look
what's
at the
up with the
bones.
bones.
Oh, she can help me.
Alright, so Kelda,
Okay.
you approach this large pile of just gnawed bones, long, dusty, and dried. Like there's not a single scrap of flesh left on these. All the marrow has just been sucked out. And from what you can tell, do a perception check for me. Alright.
Oh wait, did I do that from the wrong sheet? Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Oh, there's an axe.
You do not, don't notice anything unusual about the space. Nothing stands out to you. There are a couple, odd things that are standing. There's a couple statues kind of on the both sides of the room, and, crumpled, rubble and whatnot, but it doesn't, really stand out to you as anything important. And, oh nice! That's a full healing.
What?
Can I go, Kim? Can I go over here and look at this?
Are you gonna apply that for me?
Yep, Seagrain, Osha, and I will apply for you. Walk over to the other side of the room where the strange table lies, and begin to investigate.
Can I see if I recognize the statues?
You can do a religion check.
Alright.
Wow, you know a bit about dwarven deities, I suppose. You recognize this seems to definitely be some kind of a shrine type of space. You can tell that you spy old wall carvings that seem to depict dwarves carrying censers and like observing what seems to be some kind of religious rites. And you see a single symbol carved at the base of the last statue that is standing. It seems to be a hammer and an anvil, which is a very, very common dwarven symbol. It is the symbol of Moradin, the dwarven god of creation.
Ooh.
Their primary god, pretty much.
What was his name again, Kim? How do you spell it?
Moradin, Moradin.
Thank you.
And Seagrain, roll an investigation for me. So you're looking around.
Oop, wrong one.
Wow,
No,
that's
someone else
unfortunate.
roll.
Alaria, you said you were also taking
Yeah,
a
I
look
wanted-
around, right?
I wanted to look right here at this pile
At
of
the
weapons.
weapons. All right,
Whatever
you
that
can
is.
roll investigation too.
Yeah.
Seagrain, you just notice just a basic odd sight in front of you. The basics of it. There seems to be a single skull just set in the center of this table. Nothing else around it. And you do know that the armor set in front of you on the mannequin that stands in front of the table is definitely of dwarven make, but not much else really stands out to you. You don't even really notice the weapons quite yet.
Can I take the armor?
Yes, you can. And Alaria, as you are, you look down, these seem to be the first thing that stands out to you is these seem to be piled here purposefully. They seem quite also well kept, oddly enough. and it is a varying assortment. There's no double of any one weapon. It's just one type of several different kinds. Now you definitely see an interesting. There's a rapier, a large battle axe, a trident, several types of axes like hand axe, just a regular hatchet, spears, mauls, a maul, sorry, and a morning star. That's just all kind of piled up along framing this table in this set of armor. They're put here purposefully.
Are they? You said they're in good shape.
They're in decently good shape, yeah.
Pip should take the rapier.
Hey guys, come over here and check out this pile of weapons. Anybody need a upgrade?
Is there anything that would be an upgrade for me?
There's
Wow.
some large
Pile.
battle axe and a bunch of littler axes.
Pile of
I don't know what you
weapons.
could use.
And Pip steps carefully around Howdor, who's still kind of just leering in the doorway, and walks up. Interesting. This is not what I expected to find here. I guess I could try a rapier. I've never used anything more than a dagger, but...
Hit him with the pointy end.
Right, I did say that. I guess I could give it a shot. And he picks up the rapier and takes it with him.
Kelly.
I'm gonna pick up this hatchet and I'm gonna give it to Howdor to carry in case we need it for some reason later.
All right.
Is that doable?
Yeah, you can do that. Just
Thank
add
you,
that,
Howdor.
Can I compare these weapons with my weapon?
What am I carrying?
Kelly.
A hatchet.
Yeah, hatchet.
Hatchet.
Kelly, come back.
Kelly!
You can blame
We love
it
you.
all on me.
Kelly, Kelly, Kelly.
Kelly, are you okay? You okay, Kelly?
Oh my god.
That was perfect.
Just snores louder. Kelly, Kelly!
Well, she already has a good weapon, so she can probably sleep through this.
Kelly. Kelly.
Kelly Ma!
Kelly, more? Can we
Yes.
get some more?
Yes.
We found a pile of weapons.
Okay.
I don't think anything that you can use because you got the best one. But
Yeah, no, I'm good on weapons. So, like my sword. You guys pick through whatever you want.
I grabbed a hatchet for Howdor in case you need that for something.
Seagrain, your inspection of these weapons, you can tell that they are pretty well made, but they are just iron weapons. Nothing particularly fancy. Just seems
They
like
don't have silver.
No, yeah, they're just regular. It's odd that they're all different assortments and different kinds of them, but they are all basically the same quality.
That's why these dwarfs died.
They
Just
didn't
over
hear
here in
your
a corner. Just over here in a corner making hyena noises. It's fine.
As you do.
Can I examine the armor?
Yeah, do an investigation.
And then I'm gonna take it.
Don't intimidate the armor.
Intimidate the armor.
All right, you
Wait,
take a closer look. You want to try and investigate the make and the quality of this armor to see if it stands up to what you currently have, and you can definitely tell that it is dwarven. You can see that there is, in typical dwarven fashion, there's several sets of dwarven runes actually etched into the different portions of the armor, like the shoulder plates, the upper chest that rings the neck, and in the center, oddly enough, you do see there most likely was once a crest that adorned the front of it, but the iron has actually been polished away, leaving a clean, smooth surface there, and all you can see really is the barest hint of etched lines and shiny reflective metal, and in place of it, what seems to be a name has been scratched into the surface with slanted, jagged letters that reads, in Dwarven, Barkus.
Taking it.
Cursed.
You speak Dwarven, what does it mean?
What does it mean, DM?
It's a word. It says Barkus.
Does that mean something?
It doesn't. It's not a dwarven word. It's a name.
Okay.
Oh, it's the name. Okay.
You're making us
Yeah.
so cold. I'm taking the armor.
All right, you take the armor. It is also made of iron, not of the finer make of your dwarven brethren at home with the dwarven metal that they tend to use. So it most likely was probably just a set that was worn by dwarven foot soldiers. But yeah, you now have a set of dwarven iron plate, full set, in decent condition.
What is the armor class of it?
I will say it is not better than yours.
Okay.
But you could sell it.
I can do a lot of things with it.
But
Round chicken what? She did say it was in decent condition.
Wait, whoa.
oh my.
Oh no. I'm gonna go over here now.
He's like, I'm leaving.
Can I look to see what's on the bed?
It is a table.
Table.
Oh, is that a table?
She was running with the theme.
It looks like a bed. Somebody already looked at that, didn't they?
Not really. Seagrain was mostly interested in the armor.
Oh, well, I want to investigate that then.
Alright, I'll investigate that.
Just for shits and grins.
She's gone again.
Oh, I feel so bad. You don't notice anything particularly unusual about this table, aside from the fact that it holds a single kind of half-crumbled skull that's just sitting in the center, mysteriously alone.
Can she
Do I-
tell whose it is?
Can I recognize the skull? What it is? What kind of creature it's from?
With that investigation check, you would not know much. It's a bit too crumpled for you to tell. All
Check
of
up your
that.
tracks.
But
And
I
is
will,
this... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I will say that it seems a bit too big to be a dwarven skull.
Okay.
That's
Is
about
this
all you.
pile of weapons on the other side of the table part of that other one, or is this a separate pile?
It's all the same.
It's all part of the same. Okay.
Well,
It's a
I found a set
scattered
of stairs
form.
here.
Oh,
You
stairs.
do.
That's
You see a set of stairs that lead upwards into darkness.
Shall we? Shall
how
we
do you
go?
spell Barkus, Kim?
Barkus.
Oh, just like it's.
It's literally bark us.
Well, I'm just making sure. I keep misspelling everything.
Did we see where the other tunnel went? Or was there a dead end?
It was a dead end with a lizard.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
right.
We couldn't talk to it because we were too slow.
That's right. Okay. I
Yep.
blacked that out.
I'm typing, guys, so if you want to
And
decide.
Seagrain, yeah, that's okay. Seagrain, as you're standing here, kind of just taking a look around this room at the foot of the stairs, you do feel the hairs on the back of your neck kind of stand up as a sound that was much louder than you've previously heard it kind of comes echoing down the stairwell behind you.
What the shit?
What the fuck? Sounded like a police siren.
I mean, maybe it is.
Ghost
over.
groups.
I
Hey.
still feel like we should rest because we're running out of shit.
I am not running out of shit, but if you guys are, I am perfectly fine.
I don't
Right.
know.
I'm fresh out of shit.
You're fresh out of shit.
I spent most of my time using spells on my allies and knocking their heads around.
Pip
That's
kind
true, you
of
did.
shakes his head a little bit. It's like, God, Kane. I'm not good with ghostly sounds. I've
Oh,
decided.
you heard that too, did you?
I believe we all heard that.
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
I'm gonna walk over and make sure our lovely, lovely resident NPC is not by the door, so I'm between Pip and wherever the sound came from.
And they did say there were banshees in here. Does anyone know what a banshee sounds like?
Oh, I know they're supposed to wail.
Sounds like wailing.
It can communicate with Haldor. Again, more hyena noises.
Is there any kind of check we can do to see if any of us know what a banshee would sound like?
Or
Yeah,
if any of us understand a banshee.
I'm a paladin. I should know this.
do
What
a
language does a banshee speak?
do a let's what should I do a history check, both Seagrain and Ilaria.
Okay.
Do we get any advantages?
Nope, just both of you a separate
No.
check.
Wow, I'm real consistent.
Oh god.
Wow, you don't know anything about
What
banshees.
in the actual fuck?
Oh dear.
This is where we
And I'm
die.
Do I know anything since I am interested in spirits?
And she's
Yeah.
a hyena, and they
Yeah.
got really good hearing.
Yeah, you can roll a I'll let you roll wisdom since it's your high skill.
Alright. Just a straight wisdom.
Just straight wisdom, yeah.
Come on, bring it, Calde. Yes.
All right, since you are very interested in spirits, you do know quite a bit about banshees. And in fact, you may or may not have seen one before in your lifetime.
What?
And you recalled a vague memory of just a hint of their ghostly form.
Mm-hmm.
But does she know what it sounds like?
And let me do a little bit more for you.
Oh!
What the fuck was that?
Nobody wants to know.
Excited.
I'm
to
afraid.
learn about a banshee. Alright, we gotta fix Kelly though.
Okay, let her sleep until we do something exciting.
Yeah, the DM's just gonna have to drag her body along with this.
She's
Roll
gone
all her
very
checks.
quiet. She's not comfortable with the sight of piles of bones and awful smells.
Perfect.
Strange for a half orc.
Look at the bones.
I thought she'd be into bones. Isn't she like trying to seduce everyone?
Can you
Not that kind of bone.
can you read the page, Marn?
I can.
Excellent.
Oh, yay, pop-up.
Pop-ups?
Only for Marin, because she's the only one that knows.
No!
You can relay this information to your party.
I can't actually. I'm a hyena.
Oh,
I actually
Love.
cannot.
so she can't tell you yet. She's kind of just barking weird little hyena sounds.
But if she thinks we shouldn't go up there, she could kind of indicate that we shouldn't go up there. Doesn't somebody have beast speak or something?
Kelly, Seagrain.
Both of them do? Can they talk to you? With that?
Kelly's takes an hour.
yeah,
Oh,
sure.
fuck. That's right.
Mine's instant.
Talk to Mar and find out what happened.
Okay.
Does that work that way? I don't know.
I don't know. You're a beast.
Is it true?
Right?
Does that work that way, DM?
Yeah, it can work that way. You cast this spell, and immediately you just hear Kelda's voice kind of pop up in your head. She's in the middle of just kind of talking to herself, just relaying things that she knows about spirits and
What
whatnot.
the fuck? What the fucking damn it, shit!
Yeah, blink very slowly and just look at her.
She's gonna be completely unaware of what's happening.
Seagrain, ask her what's going on. Does she know what that noise was?
What's going on, Calde? What?
Banshees are the worst.
Why?
They're sad. They're so sad.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, aside from the fact that they're like bound to be tormented forever because they can't leave where they fucking died. Yeah, it's terrible. But aside from that, you mean like bad things they can do?
Yeah. If we
Oh.
have to fight one.
I mean, that's a good point. Hopefully we don't. It'd be good to avoid. They can control people.
Well,
And they just, yeah, their minds are completely like gone and shit like that. They're just undead and kind of sad and awful.
Yeah, that lines up with what I know.
Seagrain, does she know if banshees have any weaknesses?
do they have any weaknesses?
Well, I mean, they're undead, so in theory, anything that, like probably like light or radiant damage, I would guess. Joy.
Silver?
Joy. Kill them with joy.
Kill them with kindness. I assume Silver would, but I don't have the experience to know.
I see.
Seagrain, does she think that noise we heard was a banshee?
Do you think that was a banshee, Caldy?
It was 112% banshee. Did you not wet yourself? I can smell it.
So Seagrain, based on what she's telling you, should we get the fuck out of here?
I mean, she can understand you.
Oh.
She can hear you talking about her.
I'm just like looking at you with a blank stare. And I am literally going to walk 5 steps up those stairs in response.
Oh god.
Just 5 steps. Just to see what I can see.
Alcohol.
Has
She
worn the
really
fuck
has
off. This is
no
pure
fear,
me.
You walk a little bit up the stairs and just trying to get a look at what's at the top of it. What kind of vision does a hyena have?
Let me remind myself.
I have the ability to protect us from possession, but I don't have any spell slots left, so.
We need to go
I'm
long
just
rest.
looking, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, be careful.
Just normal vision, I guess. It doesn't say anything special.
Okay, well, it's just very dark. It's kind of a long stairwell, so you wouldn't be able to do much without going all the way towards the top. You don't smell anything particularly out of the ordinary, although to be fair, your nostrils are kind of being overpowered by just decay and ghoul smells, but...
Seagrain, does your spell to detect evil, does that take a spell slot?
No.
Or is that an ability?
I've used both of the charges on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's per long rest.
I vote that we take a long rest over in the Great Hall, where it's slightly safer, and then come back here after we have full power.
I second
The
that.
Great Hall? The Great Hall where we were attacked?
Yeah.
It has a balcony that looks over the top of us in a very, very big room?
I think we should
Yeah.
sleep. I think we
But
should
it's
sleep
good
up in that
visibility,
room.
and we cleared it out.
It's true. I do agree that we need to probably rest, but I'm not... Maybe... Can we leave?
A small room. Let's go...
Or the
Remember
entrance.
wait, Seagrain, remember the barracks?
Yeah,
Those
that's what I
small
was
rooms,
thinking.
we could fortify one of those. Yeah.
The one with the cupboard.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Yeah.
that works.
That sounds
Somebody
like a
wake up
plan.
OSHA.
Well, she's gonna be sleeping
Kelly
anyway,
Ma!
Kelly Ma!
Kelly Ma!
Kelly! Kelly and Ma!
Yeah. We're.
Aye!
Right. Okay.
We're gonna go take a long rest, so you have to follow us.
Okay.
We decided, Calde has knowledge of what banshees are, and that was definitely a banshee.
Okay.
So we decided, fuck that, and we're gonna go take a long rest in the barracks where we can barricade ourselves in and be safer.
Okay, that sounds like a great idea.
Okay. You're caught up now.
Yes, thank you. Very helpful.
Oh, and I forgot what she said banshees can do. They can
That's people.
control your mind or something like that. What was it? Something
Possession.
bad. Yeah.
Yep.
Mine.
All bad
Corrupt
things.
and control.
Oh dear.
And they're sad, but we would like to make them happy.
I think the only thing that make them happy is if they kill us.
Feel a little bit of love in their hearts.
Steal our
They feel nothing.
Do you guys want to lead the way to this barrack since you know where it is? Because I have.
Yep.
I'll go. I am a tank.
I just envision you walking all like.
She can see now,
So
can't
they-
she?
Like high stepping hyena here.
Yeah, like attitude.
Let the hyena lead since she can see.
Sounds
Apparently
good
she
to
can't.
me.
She's a hyena. She has night vision.
No.
She doesn't for
I mean,
some reason.
it should, based on how the animal actually works, but in D&D it says it doesn't.
Is Howdor following us? Howdor?
Howdor is kind of just slumped against a wall, seeming like he's half asleep.
Oh shit. I'll go back and get Howdor. Hang on a second.
Grab his hand.
You
Oh,
alright
he's
there,
right
big guy?
Howdor, come on.
Mm,
We go sleepy.
He
This
doesn't
way.
seem like he's doing good either. I think rest is right what we need.
What's wrong with him? You just tired?
I wouldn't know.
Did he get hurt?
He didn't get hurt.
Droop, is Howdor have owie?
Exhausted.
Howdor friend? Owie?
Is Howdor okay? What's wrong, Howdor?
I mean, he has level 2 exhaustion, so.
Oh.
Celebrities always cancel concerts for that.
Level 2 specifically?
Just
They'll
level
do
2.
it with
Level
level
1
one.
also.
That's right.
Alright, so we gotta go this long hallway.
Oh no, follow me.
Where'd you guys go?
Let's don't charge ahead, and I'll have you guys all do a stealth check.
Oh, fuck's sake. Me and Osha are way back here. I don't know where you guys went.
Right
Yeah,
here.
we'll go forward.
Oh,
Turn around.
I hate stealth.
6 stealth.
Yeah, me too.
Mother.
3 stuff.
Maybe we should sleep in this room with the door on it.
No.
Oh, I had to roll stealth check, right? I'm sorry.
Yep. I like the barracks idea if we can make it there. Oh geez, Seagrain, you stuck with your because you're carrying that damn thing of armor.
Because I'm wearing the damn armor.
So
I'm
you're also
carrying it.
carrying one.
No, you're just carrying it under your arm.
We're
Triple
all
the
loud as
thing.
fuck. Are we
All
singing
right.
hi ho?
This is the proper
Between
place to
the jingling of Droop's little bells and the clanking of Seagrain's armor amongst the loud voices of you guys as you all kind of not quite speak with a hush, you continue to make your way down back through the tunnels and out into the hall that you had
This way.
Right? Where are we going?
This
Well-
way. Shortcut. I don't know how long Speak with Beasts lasts, so.
it'll
Outer.
last about as
This
long as
way.
you have it.
Shortcut.
No.
Yeah, it goes upstairs. We checked, remember?
Yeah,
You-
but
Yeah, but can we all get through there?
Oh yeah, Howdor won't fit.
what did you say it was 5 foot wide?
No,
It
this
was-
is 5 foot wide. I don't know
I
how
mean,
big is this side tunnel.
You previously we had heard it was 5 foot wide.
Uh-huh.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Okay.
Okay. I thought that
Alright,
We
was.
should
well,
be able to
let's go.
fit then.
It's like 5 by 5 feet.
But this
How
is
wide is
biggest
Howdor?
5 feet
Howdor
wide is
very
massive.
wide.
That's like. Good lord.
So, he can fit. He just
He's
has to
on a
crouch.
diet.
DM, put us upstairs.
Oh yeah, that is pretty big, isn't it?
I was just saying, I'm
Okay,
5 feet
whatever.
tall, so if I lay down.
mean, yeah, that's what it says, so there you go. You can crawl through them.
We're good? Okay.
I'm stuck.
It's probably,
it.
according to the map, it's probably should be more like 3 feet wide.
That's why I was confused because squares are
But-
5 feet.
Yeah,
I can't get through here because I'm walking into a wall.
that's fine. I'm just gonna move you guys
Oh, good.
up to the next map. Hello? Hello, map? Hello?
Map?
Find the map, find the map, find the map.
Find that
Look,
map,
look.
find that map, find that map, find that map.
Huh, interesting. 1 second, it's frozen. As it does.
Aw, boo.
I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I should too. Just kidding.
I feel like you're hyper enough.
Yo. Oh no, I lost my hyena.
You lost your hyena.
Oh no.
Wait, oops.
Murder.
Do we want to sleep in this room? I don't think so.
No, it's the other one, but this is the shortest way.
Yeah, we're going across the way to the smaller room.
Everyone stay close together.
I hate the sounds I'm hearing. I hate the sound.
Stay close.
I've been deleted.
I've been deleted.
Permanently.
No.
You haven't been deleted. Refresh. Or move your camera.
Said I had no dude. I have no token with vision.
What? Where? But you do. He's right here. I literally. He's right here.
I see it. I can
I
see
see it. I see it.
I am still in the tunnel. Can you move me?
Refresh.
Hey.
Everybody
Oh, I got
refresh.
kicked out too. God damn it.
Everybody refresh.
Oh, not only did I get kicked out, now I don't
Refresh
exist
yourself.
again. I hate not existing.
Oh shit, I refreshed and suddenly everything is darkness.
There we
I can
me
see
back
nothing.
in.
It is a black screen.
It's probably because you're in the wrong part of the map.
Most likely.
User Mumsy's
Oh,
lacks
no,
permission
there
to
you go.
update
I
the world
fixed it. We're
setting.
good.
You do not. I got the same thing that Tom got. The same message.
Same here.
I had to scroll out for a really long time to zoom out far enough to find myself again.
I took a trip to find myself.
I'm
Through the
almost-
darkness.
I'm all the way.
Whoa, I just got deleted. And I'm back.
I'm
I'm
all the way out, but
How
Oh,
did
you
this
want me to turn-
happen to me?
where's my light?
I'm also
Make my mistakes.
Kim, can I do my light cantrip again? Oh wait,
Sure.
there it is.
It was.
Wait, why is it all dark?
Yay!
It just came back on. That was weird.
Well, let me,
I think we're having a little
Rethink.
technical difficulty.
there we go. Okay, now I'm seeing.
Scene changes are hard.
Alright, so where are we going, guys?
I do not own any token with vision in this scene.
Yeah,
We
got
are
that
going
too.
to a bunker room, but not this one.
Oh,
We found it earlier when we were exploring up here when you guys were stuck downstairs.
Very
Okay.
secure.
are we close?
Yeah, we're real close. We just gotta cross a really big open room first.
Okay. Where are you guys?
Everyone, follow me closely.
Hang on, we don't know
huddle
where
up.
you are.
Right.
Huddle up, group. Huddle up, group.
Nobody can understand you except Seagrain.
Come on, guys.
Oh, I thought we were doing the whole thing. Never mind.
Hyena wants to go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
I can't move. It says something like every
Alright,
time I
DM,
try
start moving, people.
the temp. Oh, okay. I see now.
It just got weird when we went into the new
Okay.
map.
Okay, now we're in here. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Osha, stay behind the hyena.
Oh, sorry.
Stay behind my hyena.
I need to find some way to have Pip, or not Pip, Droop mount you.
I'm down with
Split him
that.
in half.
Are you done with
I'm
that?
down with that.
Anyways,
Like a hat, a droop hat.
Yes. I'm gonna figure that out for next session because I'm
You
tired
need
of
to make
him.
them like
Make
He
him
keeps
a
getting
droop-
lost.
a border with the droop hat.
make them a
You
snuggie
could
like
change
the
the my token to have like
Like a papoose.
Yeah,
Mm,
I'll figure it out. I'll find a way.
a droop-poos.
droop roots. I like that.
You walk. You enter this large room where you see the bones that Seagrain had previously consecrated, all piled
Oh, that's what we were
in
reading.
several cauldrons. That's a disconcerting sight.
Don't
Right.
worry,
Just
they're,
keep-
they're blessed.
He
Let's get to
walks
this room.
carefully over these holes in the floor and move forward.
Vista.
Alright, everybody pile in.
Maybe?
Are we all in here?
No.
No. I'm moving. I don't know where I am.
Where the
They're
fuck
over
is
here.
Usha?
Didn't see where
Did
you
you
guys
get lost?
went.
Can you see
I
the? Can you see our? Whatchamacallit?
Osha,
Yeah, but
did
I
you get lost back here?
Quiet hyena noises.
can't move. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know where to move.
Right here, follow me.
Where's your? Click on the screen where you are.
Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Wait, no, it just says I can't. Thanks. I'm here. Okay.
Oh, this is
DM
pretty
is
cozy.
God. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah,
One
Let's all dibs on this
entrance.
bed.
Alright, I'll close the door.
I'm gonna take first watch.
Can we-
The
Okay.
hyena's gonna
Alright.
take first watch.
Right fucking here.
Are we gonna barricade the door?
Well, a banshee probably can come right through the door, but the ghouls. Yeah, maybe we should try to block the door.
Couldn't help. There's a lot of furniture in here we could use, right?
Yeah, let's.
Grab
let's-
some wood.
Cabinet? The cabinet?
I have kindling and stuff.
I'm gonna walk over and push the cabinet with my head towards the door.
I'm gonna help her.
Alright. That's easy enough for both of you to do. You push it, dragging it across the floor as it, you push it up front. And, barricade. Howdor, are you, what are you doing there?
But then you notice that Howdor sits in front of the door.
No, Howdor. Howdor sleep.
He sleeps sitting up.
Who's in the bed already?
Me.
Actually,
Bed.
it looks
Even
like you're
though it's kinda left.
sleeping.
It does. The way it puts your token, it's like you're sitting up in bed.
You put your token in there?
Yeah.
Turn yourself around. It'll look like you're in there.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, I see. Oh.
Pip hops up onto the bed in front of the door and says, "Oh, looks like whoever's here last didn't make this one."
He probably died in it. I mumble in hyena.
Oh god, he kind of stumbles out of the
She
bed.
can't hear me.
You have ruined beds for me.
She can't hear me.
He
like
uprates this stool and sits in front of the fire and kind of just puts his head in his hands.
Start a fire?
Hey, it's a nice fire pit.
I have some kindling. Here's some kindling.
All right. I mean, if the door's barricaded and there's no other entrance, might as well.
Alright. I'm
Drew-
gonna lay on the floor right here and pass out.
All right. So who's doing watch? Calda's doing first watch.
Are we doing this in pairs or how are we
I'll
doing?
do last watch because I'm already half asleep. So.
You don't have to do a watch if you don't want. You've been doing most of them, so.
I'll help Osha at last watch. I'll do it. for
Okay.
her.
I'll take middle watch then. It's fine.
Right. We don't get to do new spells and stuff to be successfully do long rest, right?
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Drip.
curl up in this little hallway in front of the door and like lick the little hyena wounds.
Trip is gonna like waddle over and kind of just sit down with you with a jingle and start just patting you, going, "Poor furry."
I'm just gonna give him a nose boop on the head.
You, Howdor, and Droop actually all just kind of chill together, sitting there in front of the door. With the, it's not visibly there, but just to say that the cabinet is pushed all the way up against the door.
In our minds.
And to the distant, now quieter sounds of wailing in the far hall as you settle down for sleep. And Calda, you take first watch. Pip will, after a little bit, kind of begrudgingly walk back over, nudge the bed a few more times, kind of look under it, and then hop up and just settle in for sleep. Good luck to you. Hope nothing happens.
Just a hyena huff.
Right. And he rolls over and pulls the blanket and goes to sleep. Do a perception check for me.
Yee. What are you doing, Seagrain?
I'm singing softly in my sleep.
That's what you call it.
Oh!
Mm.
Hey, that's not a bad performance roll. All right. So your watch goes by, and you continue to hear sounds in the far distance of sad, sad spirits. But fortunately, not much happens. Eventually, your hyena form will wear off, and you'll find yourself back in
What the
halfling.
hell?
I'll make that noise.
That is the noise. Yes.
Going back to normal. Alright.
Causing Droop to kind of stir a little bit as he fell asleep with his head on your paws.
He's gonna pat his head.
And you're like, jingle in his sleep, but he's gonna just go back to sleep, not really waking. But as it nears the end of your watch, you do see in the room in front of you, just quite suddenly, a blue luminous form appears.
Oh, for fuck tits.
It seems to be a young dwarf male, his hair pulled back in a ponytail. Walking forward, he doesn't seem to notice you or anything else that's going on in the room at all. He steps forward with no sound to any of his movements, stopping right before where the cabinet once was, although it's not there anymore. But his form, his ghostly shape, still kneels down, pulls out what appears in his hand as a uniform, clutches it to his chest, kind of takes a deep breath, turns around, and walks back deeper into the room and fades away as he does so.
Farkas.
I'm just gonna kind of crouch
Are the
over
soldiers that I
Drew.
purified and set free?
He's clearly not free. I think he's just
Yeah.
a memory of the stone.
You're sleeping. Shut up. You don't know shit.
Who's awake right now?
Just
Just me.
Just Kelda. You watch
Oh, I
this whole
thought-
thing, managing to stay quiet as it happens.
I'm just kind of hugging Droop now.
And the last half of your 2.5 hours goes by and ends. It's time for you to wake Pip up.
I'm gonna get up and just kind of go over and just tap him on the head with my staff. Gently.
Hi. Kind of blinks up at you a few times. Clearly very groggy. My turn already?
Yeah, and if you see glowing blue people, they're generally fine. Don't panic.
Mm.
What?
Don't panic.
Did you just say glowing blue people?
Yeah, just don't panic.
So
They're
you
just
mean
this-
ghosts? I'm
they're
supposed to
just
not
the-
panic?
Because they're more like the memory of the stone we happen to be living on. They're not gonna hurt you. Just stay out of their way and hug your local Droop. It'll be fine. I promise. If it's not fine, you can throw something at me and I'll wake up.
Do a persuasion check. He seems visibly shaken by this news.
Persuasion with my -1.
It's still not bad. He kind of shakes himself and like, right.
Do you want me to stay up with you?
No, that's okay. Okay. He doesn't really say anything else. He just shambles out of bed and walks over to the door and settles down next to Drew and kind of pauses for a second, just looking down at his feet and says, looking over at you, I can wake you up, right? If something happens?
Yep, if anything happens,
You promise?
promise,
You won't like turn into a bear and bite my head off?
I will absolutely not bite your head off. Something else's head, maybe.
So many reassurances tonight, Kelda. Okay. I'm okay. All right.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Enjoy your sleep.
I'm just gonna give him like a peace sign and lay down and go the fuck to bed.
He just looks at you in confusion, not knowing what that means, and steals himself for his 2.5 hours of terror.
Hug your local group, my friend. Hug your local group.
And you, eventually, after a few minutes, you succumb to sleep, and everything goes black. For all of you, you're all sleeping now, so you have no idea what happens in the next 2.5 hours. But after a time, Alaria, you feel a hand on your arm shaking you, oddly gently awake. Druid lady, Alaria.
Yeah.
No.
Third watch.
Fuck off. Ugh. What?
Shh, lady, go back. Shh, go back to sleep. Just. Yeah. Alaria, it's your turn.
What? Oh, is it third watch?
Yeah, I know it goes by fast, doesn't it?
Okay, get some sleep then. Good night.
I'll try. Oh yeah, sorry. And as he's like trading places with you in bed, as you get up, he says, if you see, I fortunately didn't see anything, but if you see any, ghosts, don't panic. In the wise words of your druid friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. All right then.
Yeah. Good luck. I mean, I can stay awake with you if you want. I don't even know if I can sleep.
No, OSHA was gonna wake up with me, I think.
Yeah, I'm waking up now. Fuck off. Awake.
I mean, she looked so out of it earlier. I wanted to let her sleep, but that's okay. If you two are keeping each other company, then
Fuck off.
She wouldn't want to miss a fight.
all right. I mean, I understand the feeling.
I mean, alright, I'm here. Let's watch. I just need to wake up. And I just like smack myself.
Be careful, don't make me use a healing potion on you.
No. This is my routine when I'm this sleepy.
Good lord.
No, yeah.
Also, not a morning person. I can
What?
understand that.
What was Pip saying about ghosts? What the fuck was that all about?
Yes, so apparently Calder and Drew saw a ghost on their watch. And we're not supposed to worry about it, which is not very reassuring.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll fucking panic. Don't worry. I got plenty of panic here for the both of us. Don't worry.
Alright, well let's hope we don't see another one.
These fuckers better not come near me. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
I'm just
And you-
putting that out into the universe, you know? Right
Are
now.
you guys gonna sit up in bed and keep watch, or are you gonna go to the door? What are you doing?
No, I'm gonna sit up and go by the fire. I'm gonna like start moving.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Pip took my spot anyway.
Yeah,
Can I eat
I'm out
some
of
ration?
bed.
Yeah, you guys can eat.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
early in the
Ration?
morning.
I'm
Early enough
about
in the
that.
morning.
I'm about getting some food. Let's do it.
Need to
Alright.
refuel.
Do it to it.
Oh, that's not in there. Shit. Rations. Is rations in the... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is.
Wish,
He's gonna sing in his sleep again.
I wish I had some of that tea I always see you drinking. Oh, it sounds really good right now.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Pip kind of snorts and as he rolls over to sleep at Seagrain's weird singing.
What is with that dwarf anyway?
He was probably dropped on his head as a baby. I'm not sure. What exactly went wrong with that one?
That would explain the helmet.
It might. One night we might have to peek under there. See what the fuck's going on.
He hit himself one too many times with his axe.
I'm gonna have you both do perception checks as you start your watch. Osha, you sit up on the stool that Chip had uprighted earlier, and
Alright.
you join her at the fire pit, Ilaria.
I'm really bad at these, so enjoy.
Where the fuck is
Perception.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you.
That's okay, I'm perceptive for both of us.
I'm sleepy as fuck.
Alright, and you settle in a bit groggy and tired, only getting 6 hours of sleep, but you prepare for your 2.5 hours of watch as everybody sings or grumbles or jingles around you in their sleep. And just as most of your watch goes
no.
by, what secret sings in his sleep?
Hang on, we have to see that.
What happened?
Look on Discord, dude.
This is exactly what happened.
Is there a way I can add this to World Anvil, Kim?
Yes.
My favorite videos on the planet to watch when I'm depressed.
Exactly what I was singing.
That's how you dance, too!
That is how I dance.
I
Nice. That is some absolute white guy dancing. Nice.
How does he do that? That's incredible! Oh no, he gets him on the counter!
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'm sorry, that was way too entertaining.
Oh, look at that!
This is Seagrain's performance in its entirety.
This has to be
Wow.
alcohol
Check.
involved.
I got a high performance check.
You did.
On both of them.
That's great.
And this is what you were blessed with.
Fucking retarded.
This just in now, dwarves in our world are Bollywood.
Nice.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
sorry. Back to this on a serious note.
And also, just in case you ever want to and you're sad, if,
Oh,
if
shit,
you
it's
go to
playing in the
the link to this video actually got so famous they made a fucking sequel with higher camera quality.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
So,
That was some funny shit right there.
for your fun. Anyways.
For your viewing pleasure.
I mean, it's just such a good performance.
So when you leave without me singing to sleep, that video popped right into my mind.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. It's perfect.
Oh,
You're
how do I
perfect.
wait? I can make it work. How can I make the video go on here, Kim? Help.
Did you just copy and paste the link?
Yeah, I probably should just put a link.
I tried to. Oh, that way.
You're still watching it?
You're watching it.
He's watching the whole thing.
He's taking notes.
Alright, back in the barracks in the upper levels of Axholm. As this song sputters out on Seagrain's lips, rumbling in his sleep. Alaria and Osha, you are currently, you have kind of just leaning back, either on your stool or against the wall, keeping a watch, keeping your ears open to any sounds, just to hear if the banshee wailing gets closer. or any ghoul scratches, hisses, and groans from the large chamber beyond. But fortunately, nothing seems to happen in the first 2 hours of your watch.
Oh,
And
dear.
as it begins to near the end, Alaria, you see it first,
Shit.
but directly in front of you, and nearly 4 feet away, manifesting as if out of nowhere, a eerie spectral form appears and begins to just walk forward, slowly kneeling down in front of this fire pit and moving some logs that kind of just appear in his hands and disappear as he picks them up and puts them down. He picks up out of his pocket, he fishes out a flint and stone, starts lighting the fire, and as it sparks a few times, his figure vanishes as if it had never been there. No sound to any of his movements.
Weird.
Yet you made sound effects.
Osha, did you see that? Osha?
It appears Osha has fallen asleep during her
What?
watch.
No, I'm here.
Okay, good.
That copy
Did you-
not work
That
for
would
you?
have been really
I'm
fitting.
here.
Did you see that apparition?
What apparition? I didn't see it.
It was just there at the fireplace, trying to
She
build
jerks
a
awake.
fire, and then it just disappeared.
Okay, well, it's gone now, so, no big deal. Right.
Your eyes were peeled on the doorway that entire time, so you didn't actually see it appear between the two of you.
Or maybe they were
Well,
both shut.
if it comes back, let me know.
I will do that. What are you doing anyway that you were so absorbed with?
Oh, I was just thinking about, cats.
Cat. I didn't know that tieflings liked cats.
No, I hate them violently.
Oh,
More so.
This time it's pretty much just grumbling.
Yep.
And as you discuss your deep, deep hatred for cats, the rest of the last half hour of your watch goes by without much commotion, and you so I don't know who's keeping time on all these, as you can't really see the passing of the sun, but you guys have a feel for how much time has passed. And
I'm sure the dwarf has a sense.
oh yeah, and you know that it's now time to wake up and move on.
Oh my god.
yay! Long rest success.
Did we get a long
successful
rest?
take long rest?
Were we long rested?
You do get a long rest, yes.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
hallelujah.
I need to do some meditating, so I will be unavailable for a few minutes.
Okay.
We
How do I unexhaust?
Just put it back to 0.
is long rest on this new thing, Kim, or no?
Does it reduce?
It goes away when you sleep.
I think it is.
What was that, Mom?
I was asking if long rest was on that toolbar, but I don't
think it is. I mean, if some of the things on that toolbar don't work, like your spells and stuff, then
Everything has worked except for that one thing.
okay.
Yes, it's a new day. Oh, do I get to roll to get charges back on my staff?
Yes, you do. I think you can hold Alt and roll your staff, and it'll do it for you.
Nice.
Try that.
Nice.
Oh, nice. The recharge 5?
Yep.
Oh, that's bonus. Alright, I'm fully charged. Yep,
Sweet.
that makes me happy.
That's a really good roll. I think that's what, a 1d6. Oh, 1d6 plus 4. Wow. It uses your modifier.
Very important. Spells back. So, Palde, what did the Banshee do again? And we decide we needed spells.
What? What? We're awake?
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
already awake. Sorry.
Sorry.
You guys didn't really wake them up, but yeah. They'll say they
Just gonna
started to
stumble
stir.
out of bed.
Is there anything against banshees that you know that we could use, or
I think you already did everything we can do.
protections? Can we protect ourselves anyway?
You got the silver. I mean, be happy? I don't know.
Be happy.
At the doorway, you see Pip and Howdor actually already sitting up, kind of just hanging out with each other, and you kind of just hear in the middle of your conversation, all of a sudden, a little droop voice rise up, going,
Whoa.
as if he's trying to mimic the banshee sound, like explaining something to Howdor.
Oh, I thought he was trying to
Oh.
sing like
Oh.
Seagrain.
No.
Guys,
That's the other person in the video.
I can perform a wedding.
You are free.
What?
Wow.
I
That
have
is
the
the
right
spell that he has.
to bond two people for eternity.
Oh well, you
Wow.
can marry
Well, I
Howard.
hope he does that with permission.
Yes. Let's...
Pip kind of uncomfortably shifts out of the bed that you're sitting at the end of and kind of walks over to the room.
It says both people have to be willing, so.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say maybe you should bond yourself to that hammer of yours.
What the shit?
Better than his right hand, but yes, I
What is happening?
Well, are we all up? Are we ready to head out? Oh, excuse me, I didn't. The druid's doing druid things. He sees you like
Yeah, they're
sitting
doing
down,
their-
cross-legged, with your little meditation instrumentation set up.
they're
Aw.
doing that meteoring thing, you know?
Yeah. All right.
Kim, I'm
know
gonna
exactly
send
what
you
you
a
mean.
message. How do I do that again?
At Game Master, and then just type out your message.
Okay.
You don't know, Mom. Poop. You will have to find out.
Arr. I don't like.
I want to know everything at all times.
Well, no,
Half of fun is not knowing anything.
I thought we had discussed that when she was still in a hyena form, but I guess
She had mentioned that she believes that banshees are weak to that, but she does not know
okay.
completely.
All right.
Well, I have a little bit of this just in case.
Little bit of my good in my life. Little bit.
You should probably stop rolling that and using its charge.
It's fine, I put it back.
I would prefer you don't do that.
Why?
Because I don't want you rolling things and then manually putting charges back. That kind of takes away from the... You know.
No, I don't know.
Yes, you do. If you're
It
constantly...
makes you feel too safe.
Yeah, if you're constantly editing charges, then no.
I'm not doing it in game. This is out of context.
I know, but you don't need to
I
roll it.
wanna-
You just tell us you have protection from good and evil.
Yes, but I can't. I'm not gonna read this shit out.
You can read it and then vaguely relay the summary of that.
Relay.
That's
Relay.
too much.
Relay.
Relay.
Too much
Relay.
info.
You vaguely relay.
Relay.
As Seagrain argues with himself, I'm gonna go over and nudge Pip and be like, "How was Raj? Did you make friends?"
I didn't see anything, so either
No?
you're crazy or I got lucky.
I think you got lucky, which seems
Sure.
really weird for you. You don't usually.
No, oh well, thanks. Thanks for that. I think I'm pretty lucky.
Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Man,
alright.
I'm gonna
Alright,
tap
he
Hodor.
smirks at you.
Mm.
What? They're both awake.
Oh.
They're just watching you as you kick them. You
Don't
nudge
be
them with your foot.
cruel.
Hodor, could you move? I need to move this dresser.
Droop lifts up his little green foot and pokes you back.
He's got Pat Hodor on the head.
Big friend, move.
Mhm.
He's gonna pat the goblin on the head.
He kind of looks up at you with a suspicious look.
He's gonna smile.
He kind of shimmies away and gets closer to Howdor as Howdor picks him up and puts him on his shoulders.
Howder's hat.
Yeah.
And opens the door and kind of just lumbers out without
Any care.
any care.
Great. I'm gonna peek out.
I'm gonna just tiptoe after them. Take a peek. See what's around in the morning.
In the
Yes, it is morning. I don't know if
Okay.
it's morning.
morning. Alright, do a perception check.
I will assist her in perceptioning
Perceptioning.
this hole.
You both creep out of the room past Howdor, who's kind of just gone still there, standing there. And you don't see anything that has changed in the large space beyond. In fact, it is eerily empty.
Good. We like Erie.
Shall we return to what we were doing?
Pip,
Don't forget, did you want to clear the first floor first? Because we have the other half of the first floor to do.
That's why I said we should return to where we were.
I was just gonna
We
say,
could go down these stairs that are right by us. That'll take us to the half we haven't done.
Oh, that's true.
Are we supposed to
Efficiency.
be following you?
Let us go then.
yeah, they're leaving.
Oh, me and Osha are still by the
Oh,
fireplace.
we're not leaving yet. We're just talking.
Well, you can see them. You can hear them talking at the doorway.
I'll stick my head back in. Hello, and like run face
Sorry.
first into open
Sorry.
the door. Just gonna run face first into it. It's fine.
That's okay. You're a very small person.
Rude.
I mean, you can't just call little people little. Anyways.
Unacceptable.
What? You're a halfling.
And she's
You're
going
little.
to kick him in the shin.
No, I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. A second time and it's not, but it's fine. Are you guys ready to go?
Yep, I got all my spells up and all my staff is recharged, so I think we can go.
I'm ready.
Everybody, all
She's
good?
got it up. Let's go.
All right, we'll follow
Yeah.
you guys.
Back into the darkness. Great.
Just be careful. Don't
It's okay. Daisy chain it.
daisy chain it.
Because that's worked so well.
Oh, hush.
Alright, I'm going to elect Osha as the tank.
What?
And I will
Why are you
cast
making-
supporting magic on her.
Oh my
Why are you
god. what?
making her the tank? You're the tank.
Because she takes half damage from basically everything. And apparently my armor class means nothing.
Where am I going? Oh, here you guys are.
He's being a wussy. He wants you to go up there with him.
No, I'm not.
Sometimes things just roll really high, Ryan.
Which is why she's going to be the tank.
You know,
I'm
if
going
you
to
keep
cast
having
supporting
this attitude, you're gonna keep rolling bad. That's how it works.
You don't fucking understand what I'm talking about!
Bad
God
dice
damn
juju.
it.
Hey,
I'm being
relax.
tactical.
Actical?
Tactical.
You're being an astical? What?
He's being an assicle.
Testicle. What?
I can
Wait.
literally raise your armor class and protect you.
I was commenting in when you said my armor class means nothing. Your armor class is very high, Ryan. Relax.
Yes, but I've been hit by basically everything.
Your mom's
That's
high.
sometimes
more-
shit just rolls high. That's what I was saying.
Therefore, it's more efficient for the person
No need to
who
panic.
takes less damage.
What is this shit in the middle of the thing?
This is the bones that I bless.
That would be a large
Oh,
pile
look
of
at all
bones.
these holes.
Oh, right.
we cremate them now?
I don't know which way we're supposed to
No.
be going, so I don't
not?
know that I should be leading because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, Seagrain, you and Calde
I
had
never-
decided
I
upon
never
some.
said she was leading.
Well,
Did,
I took that to mean and I started going.
So where are we going?
Oh, I just pinged.
Oh, way the
Okay.
fuck back there. We totally went the wrong direction.
Okay, I'm back here.
Okay. And then?
Where's everybody else?
I don't know. Hello. We didn't daisy chain.
Pip,
We
can
did
you
not
look at Howdor?
Daisy chain.
Where's Howdor?
Look over my shoulder and call for Haldor.
Oh,
We need to tie a bell on that guy.
Bubba.
Oh wait, we do.
Howdor Droop, come here.
Howdor,
How Droop?
big guy. Hello? Did you fall asleep too?
Did you fall
What?
asleep, you motherfucker?
Tom,
Haldor fell asleep.
See?
Kelly,
It's a micro nap. We like to call them micro naps.
You fell asleep. Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
we actually let you sleep for about 10 minutes earlier.
Actually, it was like 30 minutes.
No,
Probably.
it
It was a
No.
little bit. It was like a macro nap.
wasn't. Macro micro.
Macro nap.
Microphone back.
Longer than a micro nap. Oh, hello.
Oh, I hear Kitty.
Yeah, the baby. I love you, but not in my game. I can't stand you.
She hates
No.
cats in game.
Apparently, I said that out loud, so apparently it's a thing.
He's pissed.
After a bit of pause, Howdor lumbers over. Mmm.
Good job, Haldor.
You feeling better, Howdor?
Mmm. Yeah.
No. What happened to the actual Howdor?
He died.
He's
Is he
tired.
touched out? There he is.
You make better whale noises than I do.
That's lots of
See
training.
if he can communicate with the banshee
You
at some
trained at the
point.
Whale Academy.
The International
Whale
Whale
Academy of
Academy.
Arts.
Whale Academy of Arts. Perfect.
Uh,
Alright, everything's in order then.
this way.
Alright.
Where's he's still not here?
Onwards.
Oh, there he is.
Just go down the stairs.
Where are we going? Oh my god.
She's gonna change
Go
the map.
down the dark
I'm
and
Hold on,
creepy
I'm not.
stairwell.
I'm not even in the game. Hold on.
Oh, did you get kicked out?
I think I got kicked out, yeah.
I was gonna say you're right. You're standing right
Oh,
there.
nope, here we go. Okay, here I am. Okay. I'm still here.
Upstairs.
Yep, do
Where-
your thing.
Where are we going?
Excuse you?
Upstairs.
We are going
Upstairs?
downstairs. Downstairs.
Oh, that's
Get
down.
out.
Whatever. Take the stairs.
We're taking the other half of the first floor to figure out what the other half is.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Come on, Howdor.
Found a set of stairs, but we
He-
aren't gonna take them yet.
Follows you down.
Oh. Change map.
The light illuminating from your eyes and your skin lights up the another defensive ballista space beyond.
That's so
Oh,
ballista.
we're just going. Oh shit.
I'm here. Here. I don't know which way this hallway goes, though.
It goes straight.
We should
to the left?
Oh,
Oh.
we should go left.
Yeah, it goes left. I just
Eh?
pinged. I'm moving very stealthily.
Alright, everybody roll
Is
stealth.
everyone moving stealth?
Good
No,
luck.
stealth sucks.
Wah.
I'm wearing armor, so get fucked.
10-10 consistent.
How?
Your main character trait. You're consistent.
Consistency.
Why does Ilaria look really weird?
What?
Because you look really weird.
Why does her rolls look different?
She's
Oh,
rolling
I'm
from
using
the
the toolbar.
bar.
Oh.
Right, you guys creep down this long, debris-strewn hallway. Seems to be in a bit better shape than the other one you went down, but still a bit dilapidated. Dilapa.
Oh, there's a door here.
I'm gonna move to
What are
here.
you walking into, Seagrain?
There's a door here. I'm
And
gonna
you-
perception it.
He's perceptioning doors again.
You come out in the long hall that you had witnessed earlier. You got a peek inside of it earlier, Calda. It is strewn with many, many bones.
Yes, this is the bone room. This is the
Bone room.
boner room.
Alright.
I want to walk forward into the bone room again since I recognize it.
The boner
would
room.
use
Aren't
perceptioning this door.
you concerned about the fact that there's so many bones in this room?
We've
That's-
kind of.
I mean, there's kind of been bones everywhere.
Yeah, no,
We've killed at least 20
I-
of these fuckers.
Did you guys already perception this whole room last time?
No.
What
I'm
I
just
could
gonna help you
see, I did.
I am gonna help him with whatever the fuck he's doing.
Well,
Alright.
let's go.
You're perceptioning the door.
Distant. Yeah.
It seems like a door.
It's a
You
door.
don't get the hint of any traps or any sounds from within.
What
I'm
about
gonna
this
open
janky tile right here?
Why does this look like a sauna?
Maybe it is. Lock him in.
I will say, don't take map elements all too seriously.
Oh, okay.
I mean, as in, I can't put everything on the map that I'd like to. So there's some things that are on the map that don't appear, and there's some things that appear on the map that aren't really there.
Sure.
Not
we're
relevant.
cool with
Yeah,
that.
don't
we
take it
understand.
overly serious.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a useful tool, but not
Yeah.
doesn't have everything.
It's not meant to completely replace the role-playing aspect, or the narration aspect, I guess. Alright, Seagrain, you open the door and walk inside.
Oh dear.
You step into what appears to be some kind of old armory. However, all that remains are empty weapon racks and iron hooks in the walls that you can tell from the outline on the walls probably once held shields. And in fact, compared to many of the other ruined chambers you've come across, this one actually seems a bit too barren, as if it was purposefully cleared out.
Oh.
Gonna close that back up. Alright, let's.
Like we were never there.
Yeah. Just an
Where we
empty
going?
armory.
Find
Let's
anything?
move on down.
Oh. Maybe that's where all those weapons came from.
Could be.
That's a very good guess.
Yeah.
There's another door over here.
God, this is. Pip is like gingerly stepping over
Wanna give me a
scattered
hand with this,
bones.
Come on, Pip. Just stay by us. That'll be fine.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe.
No, I'm close behind. Where's the light?
Lady Light.
Oh, there it is.
We've got 3 doors to check. Do we want to split up or?
No,
Maybe one at a time.
one at
Alright, start with this one.
Group effort.
Whoa.
Maybe you shouldn't be the
Resisting
one to check doors.
No, I'm okay. Let them check doors.
Okay.
Caldy's got the best perception.
Alright. As you walk up to this door, you hear a faint sound coming from within. You can't pick up on exactly what it is, but there certainly is a sound. It doesn't sound like ghouls, but there's something. And when you put your hand on the doorknob to turn it just incredibly quietly, it does turn. The door is not locked.
Alright, Everybody get to the side. I'm gonna open this door. I think something inside.
Okay, I'm
Quick,
gonna
along the
I'm
wall,
gonna
get along the
go-
wall.
Along the wall.
Pip, get over here.
Oh, sorry.
Howdor.
Alright, I'm going
Where's
to...
Howdor?
Where's Howdor?
Did he get lost?
Wait, did anybody see that on the floor?
Bones?
Where? Lots of bones.
What are you looking at?
Well, in the middle there, do you see where... And he kind of points, specifically talking to you, Calda. The floor, I mean, everything's really dusty, right? And there's like a line with there was no dust, like somebody swept it.
Hmm.
You're right.
Does anybody else see that,
Dragged.
or am I...
You're
am I
right.
reading-
What do I see? What do I see if I look?
In the center, going like straight down. Oops, that's not what I want. Going straight down the room here. You do basically exactly what he's explained. Like, the flagstones are pretty heavily covered with just debris, dust, bone fragments, all that. But down the very middle of this room is just a clean line, as if somebody did just take a broom and push it straight down, clearing everything away, leading from the west end of the room to the east end. Right up to the far doorway.
Let's not cross that line yet.
Is it between
Good
two
spot.
doors? That's a
It
door,
leads up
right?
to that door, which we'll check next. I'm gonna open this door.
Okay.
Everyone, wait, before you do that, I'm gonna turn to Pip and where is Pip again? Let me look.
He's over here.
Okay, I'm gonna quick hop over there and grab his arm and cast Enhance Ability on him.
Whoa!
And give him Bear's Endurance, which gives him advantage on Constitution checks, and he gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
Wow!
Which are lost when the spell ends, and the spell lasts an hour.
Nice.
Wow!
I'm going to cast something as well before we go
Can
in
you
here.
cast that, Calda?
I can, but I think I might have to cast it in D&D Beyond because I'm not seeing how to put it in.
Oh,
It was
right.
it was in our thingy.
I'm gonna
Our
cast
compendium.
this.
What?
I
Is
thought
it
I
in
saw that
the,
spell in
the
the
known
compendium.
spells compendium? I'm sorry, I may not
It's
have
a second
updated
level
it.
spell, so it might.
Pretty sure I saw that because I thought about.
There it is. Yeah, you're right. It just doesn't have a picture.
Ah,
Yeah, I didn't update it properly.
No, it's good.
Sorry.
Pictures don't need to be there. Just wanted to make sure I checked it.
I'm going to cast that
Boom.
on Pip, Osha, and Calde.
Oh, right, okay.
And then I'm going to... That's cool.
Alright, so everybody, who'd you cast it on? Pip, Osha, and
Yes.
Calde.
Calde? Okay. So you three, remember you get an extra 1d4 on any attack roll or saving throw whenever you do those.
Okay.
And I will keep track of this for Pip. Bear's Endurance. That's excellent.
Yeah, so gains 2d6 temporary hit points. So I don't know if I roll that or if he does.
I rolled that and he actually rolled a straight 12, so.
Sweet!
There we
How
go.
long does this
There we
spell
go.
last for?
an hour?
Which one?
Less.
Enhance ability is 1 hour, Bless is 1 minute.
And what did Bless do again?
It just gives them an extra 1d4 on all their rolls.
Okay.
Or attack and saving throws.
Can
It
you
only
only
lasts a minute,
once, or is it on all of them?
It's on all. It's for everything for the next minute.
Oh, okay.
But it is only 1 minute, and we're not in combat, so that's gonna go by pretty fast. So.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna shove the door open and move to the side.
All right.
Oh, it's locked.
You go to push the door open, and although the handle is loose, something seems to be pushing back, or more so just barring the door from being pushed. It seems like a very heavy object. You hear a couple like scraping sounds over the floor. That's not a scraping sound. A couple nudges.
That was a
as if
frustrated person noise.
something heavy is being budged, but it is indeed very heavy.
Where's our how door?
Boy, is there
Our
someone
door
in there?
opener.
I cast Thaumaturgy and boom. Explain yourself!
We're going full intimidation immediately again.
Which now echoes loudly through all of the stone chambers around. And silence greets you again.
Alright, how door, Droop, let's get this open.
I scared my cat, by the way.
Perfect. In character.
Right, in character.
Howdor, where are you?
I
Calling
said how to
Howdor.
droop. Let's get this open.
Powder.
There he is.
Calling
our big
upon the
boy.
might, yes.
We're gonna do
Alright.
combined strength.
Good,
Alright,
Howdor.
Howdor, you can roll advantage on strength.
You strong boy.
Wait.
Nice.
Press shift.
Did you press shift? Oh, that's a strength save.
Need to check.
Wait.
Oh, consistency.
Hey, consistency.
No, let's go with that save.
Are you rolling it with the bar?
No, I was gonna.
Oh yeah, I don't know the straight. Yeah, the straight rolls are kind of weird. That's fine. You got a 17 no matter what. Apparently. All right, so you brace with a droop also on top of your shoulders. He's putting his little hands on the top of the door, pushing with you as all three of you push forward on this door, and you just hear inside as the whatever is blocking it just gets completely shoved aside, and the door swings open. And you actually kind of pour into or stumble into the room, not quite expecting it to move so fast, and.
Sorry, what?
In front of you, you see an odd scene. Two ghostly forms stand in the center of the room, seeming to be in mid-quiet conversation. One of them seems to be a ranger of some kind. He's holding a bow clutched in one hand, and the other seems to be a mage clutching a glowing orb, and they seem to be arguing with each other. The mage, the female mage, says, "Well, now what do we do? You've gotten us cornered. I thought you said you could handle a few undead." The male ranger responds with a kind of a few ghouls, sure. A deranged banshee, not so much. As he says this, the female mage, who seems to be elven from what you can tell of the apparition, and neither of them seem to have noticed even the hint of you, but she seems to become visibly distressed, kind of pacing back and forth in spot and clutching her hat on her head and seeming almost like she's beginning to panic. And the male ranger kind of lowers his voice a little bit and responds a bit more gently. It's all right, don't fret. Excuse me. He takes a look around. We didn't get very far in. We can wait them out and escape while they aren't looking, right? The mage takes a few deep breaths and kind of turns back to him. Right, you're right. I trust you. She takes a look to the side. Those chimneys look promising as well. Perhaps I can conduct a ritual and we can make our way out. The ranger responds, kind of walking up to her and patting her on the head with one hand, gently. Right, see? Nothing to fear. We'll get what we need and get out before she returns. I'll check the chimneys. He turns away and they both begin to start walking in this direction, and their forms just visibly fade away as they do so.
And now I'm depressed.
Did we recognize either of them? Did they look familiar?
They did not look, I will say they didn't look familiar to any of you who might have witnessed that, which probably would just be Seagrain and Howdor at this point.
Yeah.
But Seagrain, to you, they did certainly look well-dressed and well-prepared, as if they were adventuring types.
But there were only two of them.
Still depressed.
Wait, are they?
This is so very depressing.
They looked like a couple.
Were they like pointing the way out if we wanted to like leave?
Yeah, she seemed to be talking about going
It
up
was a
chimney.
memory.
No, the memory. The
Now,
way out
you
is
can
this
see
door.
this room. This is actually quite a large room. It seems to be another makeshift barracks of sorts, Seagrain. It's just cluttered with various cots and bedrolls. In the middle are two very large stone chimneys, actually. At the base of the first one, ash and rubble has kind of been spilt out as if it had been dug through a little bit, and there's a few sooty handprints kind of covering the stone around it.
Investigate.
Yes,
So
let's.
what was keeping us out of the room?
Oh, there's a large, just a large dresser. Seemed
So
to have been pushed up against the door.
these living people
barricaded themselves in there.
barricaded itself in here
But they're
and
ghosts.
tried to get away by maybe climbing up the chimney?
Maybe. Should look and see if there's
Mm,
what's up with the chimney.
They said they were
Oh.
gonna wait till everything wasn't paying attention and then get out.
right.
So they must have died in here.
What's going
Are
on?
there bones in there?
Maybe.
You guys can
I'm
all
guessing
enter, by
this-
the way.
Okay.
They may have
Havro's
died
not
in
blocking
here.
the door.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I found their corpses.
I'm gonna whisper up to Pip. It sounds like more ghosts.
Ah, fucking A.
Well, these aren't the kind of ghosts
I'm
I we
going
need
to
to rid of, though.
Hey OSHA, come help me check this out.
Oh, this is a large room.
I'm gonna
Very
investigate
much
the
so.
chimney.
Why could they not get out of here?
Roll investigation, Alaria.
I'll aid her.
Right.
Hey Pip, come help me check this out.
Right. And as Pip turns the corner and in the dim light sees what you're seeing, he. Oh, that's sad.
Investigation on these guys?
Yep.
Did Alaria roll investigation? She did.
Yeah, I already did.
Alaria, you're gonna take a quick look around the fireplace. It seems like just a very old, sooty fireplace that has clearly been dug through to some extent. When you kind of stick your head in and peer up, you see that the upper portion, about 10 feet up of this fireplace, seems to have been collapsed in. It is filled with rubble, although some of it has been kind of pulled away. But it's just large rocks that are...
Looks like
Somebody
they were.
tried to
choking.
escape through the.
Yeah, they were panicking, trying to dig out somehow. That's sad.
It's very sad.
All right. You kneel down over these two corpses that look as if they're the larger, slightly larger humanoid corpse. They're certainly not dwarf-sized. Is sitting on the floor, kind of propped up against one of the cots, in which the second skeleton seems to be curled up with arms outstretched towards the first. They are currently wearing the very old scraps, or not scraps actually, they are they're fully clothed and in decent shape, although they're quite dusty and seem pretty worn from just age. One of them is wearing a full set of studded leather armor, and the other is wearing a beautiful mage robe that is a deep blue. And clutched in the hands of the skeleton laying on the cot is a strange orb that is currently glowing. It is actually glowing with a gentle light kind of illuminating the two skulls of the
Can
skeleton.
I do an Arcana check on it?
Didn't
Yeah.
Sister Gary? No, she mentioned a book, not an orb. Why do I feel like an orb has been mentioned?
You can also, Seagrain, you should be able to double click on the skeletons.
Oh! Yeah, one pouch.
Oh, nifty. Got loot.
Yeah, you
I
also...
think the ropes can go to Alaria and the leather armor can go to someone. But how long would it take me to bless these two?
it would
30
take
minutes
you...
last time.
Yep, exactly same time to bless the bones. And Alaria, you pick up the orb that Seagrain hands you as he's just fishing out. Looks to be a coin purse that was on the hip of the skeleton sitting on the floor. And you hold it in your hands and watch as it glows just a little brighter. You can see what looks to be eerie wisps of like green and blue light swirling beneath the glassy surface of the orb. And you do for sure know that this is a magic item. but you don't quite know what its purpose might be, although you have the feeling that it has something to do with some kind of scrying.
Oh,
As if it brings things to light.
okay. I will keep it.
That might be something to ask Sister Gariel about. She might know.
Definitely. Don't let me forget that I'm the one carrying it.
You should be able to loot it out of there.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you hit the little diamond button.
Oh, neat. Do I just click on the orb? Because I didn't.
Well, we should take a short rest because I'm 100% gonna bless these two.
We just took a long rest.
Well, we're gonna
How
be
do
here
I-
for another hour.
Oh, there we go.
We
Loot
should.
right.
While you're blessing that, someone should stay with you while the rest of us check out another door.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Kim, can I wear studded leather armor?
take the nature
No, actually, because the studs
Druid.
are metal.
Arr.
Is
Does
this
anybody-
any better than the armor that I have?
But also, should we loot these two?
Yeah, this is kind of making me feel terrible.
This,
I think-
yeah.
We'll leave it as. I think we'll leave it as is.
I mean, that's certainly, that orb is clearly magical somehow and may come in handy.
Well, maybe
But-
them. Maybe they're
Maybe.
spirits, for all we know.
Maybe.
And we may be
Yeah.
rescuing them, so we should take the orb. But I think we should leave everything as
Yeah,
is.
certainly don't take their money.
I already grabbed the orb.
No.
Take the orb. The orb's fine, but leave everything
got
else.
it.
You all can continue exploring. Pip, stay here with me. I'm gonna bless them.
Gladly. I think that's the right choice.
Alright, I'm gonna lead the rest of the bandwagon back out the door.
Alright.
I just realized my person got deleted from the map.
How?
No, it didn't. You have to click out of the bag.
Yeah, click
once
out
you
of the
close
bag. It makes it dark, sorry.
And then click anything.
Select anything else.
Ah,
Yeah. I don't know why it does that, but...
that was disturbing.
Oh, I think it's because it doesn't have vision and it counts as a token. I think I can give it vision.
I am going to.
Give it the others.
Is this weapons over here? What am I seeing, or is that just bones?
Those are more
That's
bones.
Those are more bones.
Okay.
There's a
Really
door
funny.
here, and there's a door here.
Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm going to carefully not disturb the clear path in the dust. I'm going to stay away from it
Alright.
and
It
investigate
does
this
lead
door.
to this door, however, so it would be kind of hard for you to
It does lead
investigate the
to
door.
it, but I'm going to try to, lean.
You're gonna lean. Okay. Alright. Do a perception check for me. As Seagrain, you settle down for your to begin your ritual and set out your things, and Pip and Howdor and Droop also stay actually in a cot nearby, and they all stay to hang out with you. Kalda, you approach this door and you hear a similar sound. Just a faint sound from within. You can't quite pinpoint what it is. It's not ghoulish, but there's some kind of movement coming from inside, or perhaps even a voice. You don't see anything that would indicate a trap or anything else.
If I check the knob, does the knob twist, or does it seem...
Yes, the knob twists. It is not locked.
Okay. I turn and look at Osha and Ilaria. Do you want to enter?
Sure, go ahead, little one.
Careful.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna carefully open this door.
Alright.
Stealthily.
Carefully, stealthily. Right.
Yup.
Alright, you open the door, it swings open, and reveals what looks to be an old privy.
Oh,
Yay!
You can
Get down the
just,
toilet.
as you open the
It's
door,
going
the
well.
smell of musty rot immediately hits your nose, and you see within a pretty small hallway with 4 kind of enclosed spaces that are covered with old, tattered wool curtains.
Oh, look, bathrooms. I'm assuming. I'm gonna step in.
Is there another
Speaking
door in
of,
there?
I'm gonna go to one. Gonna mute my
And
mic
peek
real
around the
quick.
corner.
You notice that the third stall seems to have the curtain seems to have fallen down.
It's
Well, those are
very dark
stalls.
in here.
I just came in with my light. Can't see.
No, it's not far enough this twist. And I'm gonna take a step forward and look into this open one.
Yeah. And you're going to see what looks to be the apparition of a dwarf sitting on the toilet.
Oh! Golden!
He has a breastplate on, and his
Oh
his pants have been
Ghost.
removed,
no!
and he's just currently squatting and taking a nice little sit-down wee
He died on the potty.
on the toilet. He seems to be kind of like whistling a little bit of a tune as he's just enjoying himself on the toilet. He's just
Oh, good. I'm
and
just gonna cover my eyes and go, I'm so sorry.
and as you cover your eyes, he has seems to have no concept of the fact that you're there, but in the moment you cover your eyes, all of a sudden you hear a voice, his voice, rise up and say, what is that? No, what? And he starts screaming bloody murder as you remove your eyes, or peek through your fingers maybe, rather, and just watch as his form begins to melt and morph into absolutely nothing, as if it's just being consumed and joined with something else. And in that process, it just vanishes.
Fuck that.
What?
Let's go
What
back
did
to the
he go?
end.
Did he go?
No, we gotta try to clear this place out.
This is our job.
You can't just eat a man on a toilet. We're not Jurassic Parking this.
And you do see a scattering of bones at the base of this particular toilet.
Oh man, did he get ghouled on a toilet? That's terrible.
Maybe Seagrain should consecrate these bones.
Yes,
But
we
that
should
would
probably
take
take these bones up
a
to
long time.
Yeah,
Add
let's
those
do that.
bones.
Can
Add
we
the
add those to his
bones.
pile?
Yes. Go take these bones up to him.
Now
The
that
thing?
I'm thoroughly traumatized, I'm gonna open the other doors in here.
You pull back the old curtains on that. There just doesn't seem to be anything inside. Just an old, dusty toilet.
And check the other one to be like, what the fuck's in here? What
Same
fucking
with this
ghost? And the last one. Any fucking ghosts in here?
Same with the last one. Well, this one has a couple cobwebs draped in the corner, but aside from that, just
Sort
a
of, I
dusty
like
old
it.
toilet.
Alright, okay. Well, that's... Why was there a swept path to the toilet?
Maybe something dragged something through here.
But there's nothing in the toilet. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Should you investigate?
What is happening?
And I'll aid you.
Should we look at the other door?
Well, I just realized I had assumed the drag marks went from the main chamber to the bathroom, but now I'm considering that they went from the bathroom to the main chamber.
Yup.
Which is significantly a different scenario.
And maybe they then went down here.
No bueno.
Okay,
Wait,
we're gonna have
we
to deal with whatever the
Maybe
fuck it
we
is.
should drag those bones and back out and just make sure we don't go any further without everybody.
I feel like I should check the last door, though.
This is probably just another room. I would check it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll help her. We're checking the
Alright,
next door.
Alright.
I'm gonna check this door.
Did you grab the bones within the toilet, by the way? I don't think you did.
Nobody did.
I did not. Somebody else would have had to do it.
just
I
wanna make
did it.
sure.
I grabbed him. I grabbed him. I grabbed him.
You went in there and grabbed them?
I did.
What So are you
Okay.
going to do it
Do,
then?
do an investigation
I'm
check.
gonna
Ron.
bring them. Huh? Yeah.
an
Investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
Something was on the toilet besides bones.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna give it to you to put with your other bones. Investigation. Shit.
You walk in quick. You don't pay much mind to it. You just scoop up the what little bones you can find and walk back out quickly.
All right.
You walk into the room as Seagrain is about 10 minutes into his ritual and kind of just lay the bones out in front of him without saying a word and turn and walk back out.
Okay.
Keep them very separate from the other two.
Alright. Alright, and Kelda,
Alright.
as you approach this door, as Osha walks back out behind you to join you two, you don't notice any sounds. It's very quiet now, certainly not similar to before. And you don't see any signs of traps.
No signs. Does the knob turn?
The knob does indeed turn.
Alright, guys, are we opening it?
You are already opening it, so yes.
Alright. I'm opening the door and trying to be sneaky and quiet.
Okay. Excellent.
You open the door and you reveal what seems to be a dwarven smithy.
Oh, that could be useful.
There's two blackened hearths, and standing in front of them seem to be two pretty weathered and dusty old anvils, but they're large and clearly have had seen a lot of use before they went out of service. And Kelda, as you step into this room, you do notice a slight, sounds like a fluttering noise that seems to be coming from the southernmost furnace.
And before we go any further, can we bio break?
Yes, yeah. As you
Okay,
step into this room, we'll take a break. Let's come back at 10:30.
I can't hold it. All right. Bye.
Excellent.
All right, bye. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, a bit back.
Alrighty then.
What's that? Is that pizza pockets?
Pizza pocket.
Pizza pockets. Thank you. And they hot.
Hot pocket.
Hot pocket. Hot pocket.
Diarrhea pocket.
Love that.
Alright. I need a beverage. Oh.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Hello.
Alright. Everyone's back.
Is everybody back?
I'm back.
Wow, I'm
Aria's
slow. Tom is also making us coffee. If we could wait real quick for that.
I have no problem for anybody who waiting for coffee for anyone ever. I'm listening. I like this on Saturday nights. There's this Twitch channel called Booty Mashup, and it's basically where they mash up like classic songs together. And somebody's just mashing "Rock the Casbah" with something, and it's like the most awesome thing ever. It's like I don't recognize the second song, but it's a rap song. It's fucking brilliant. So I highly recommend Booty Mashup on Twitch.
Moody mashup.
Yeah, Booty Mashup here.
Wait,
I put a
I
link to
think
it.
Tom watches that actually.
Oh my god, I fucking love it. Because
sure.
Matt Mercer shows up, and if enough people show up in the channel, he does shots sometimes. So that's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here I'll put it in the
Matt.
thing.
Our Lord and
It's
Savior.
pretty fucking awesome. And the music just fucking stomps because it's it's all old school dance music, so it's kind of fun when you're like at home and
Yeah.
Where are we? We are up here. I have so many Discord channels.
Booty
This song is fire though right now. Like if you were just this song is the best. The fact that she's making this with Rock the Casbah is fucking awesome.
Oh, that's not bad. I like it.
Yeah.
Where's this sound?
They have different DJs on different points of the day, so it's not always the same DJ. And there's this one night they did it, and they had all the critters were in here, and they were dancing on Zoom. So there was they were all dressed up and with glow lights, and people had costumes on, and it was absolutely money. So yeah, like that part there, that's great.
Wow. Oh no! I hear it. It's coming in.
Yeah.
It's coming in.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a little better if you really like some of the 80s and 90s music or 70s even. So they'd mix a lot of old stuff with new stuff.
That's cool.
But it's still pretty cool too. Sometimes they
No,
mix
I
new
dig
stuff
that.
with new stuff, which is pretty cool too. But yeah, if you look on Matt Mercer's Twitter, you'll see him taking shots live on Twitter when the room hits like 1,000 people. He'll be like doing straight shots of liquor. It's great.
Look amazing.
Yeah, I love him.
I would love to see that.
Yep. He usually comes on either Friday or Saturday nights whenever Adriana Booty is doing her thing.
What?
So
What's that?
it's one of the DJs. It's one of the DJs. So
Booty.
the love after all. So there's Cher.
Yeah.
And the third song is I Don't Know. There's actually 3 in here. Oh, I have more Clash that's not Casbah, or should I say? Oh, nice. God, she mixed one with MIA and Kate Bush. Let's go. Oh my god, I love MIA. That's just like what I'm about. I was at a First Avenue concert, and she climbed up to. We were on the second floor, above the stage, above the speaker. She climbed up the speaker and put my hand on her ass to help her up, and then she high-fived me. I was like, yes, MIA for life. That was awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's like what my friend's like, I'll never forget the time that you put your ass on MI, or you had your hand on MIA's ass. I'm like, yep, never forget. Never forget.
That's awesome.
But
Wow.
honestly, when you see a full page of Zoom people dancing, and like one guy was wearing like a dinosaur outfit, and like it's and it's all like nerds.
But
It
was
is
he doing
so-
somersaults?
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
impressive.
exactly. I highly recommend.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, nice. And stand.
What is a little kid dancing in the back?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
excellent.
Yeah, they always have like videos and things going on in the background.
Look at her go.
See Snow Patrol and Mary J. Blige. Oh my god.
It makes it so much better. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, these songs are so great. Music is so happy, it makes me happy.
As it should.
Alright. Let's get back into the thick of it.
Yeah. I'm muting.
You're making the bone.
I still have the music stuck in my head.
He wants to get back to his owning.
His boning.
You're damn right I do.
Nothing straight.
Thank you.
Are you still eating pizza rolls?
No.
Fire.
Now I'm drinking coffee.
Coffee and pizza rolls. You.
Yeah. It's
Go.
it's dessert coffee. He puts chocolate in it and then puts whipped cream on top.
Jesus.
Hey, you're still
Sounds
eating with pizza
delicious.
rolls.
No diabetes runs in our family.
Everybody else has glasses in our family except me. I'm immune.
Don't say
The
that.
laugh when you have to wear glasses someday.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, I'm afraid.
It'll happen because of my own stupidity though, not because of genetics, so I don't care.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, are we all back? Are we waiting
We are
call
all
day?
back. Nope, she's here.
Alright, we're all here.
Time.
We're ready
That's
to
how
go.
Holy shit, she's so quiet. Earlier she was
know.
like all full of like fire and fists. She was like,
The
Right?
sun went down.
yes.
Oh,
Like,
The sun went
she
down.
dies with the sun.
I do, you know this. I've done this since as long as you've known me.
And meanwhile, I gain all my energy as soon as the sun goes
This
down.
is why we balance each other.
I cannot function in the morning. I just can't do it.
I know.
Yeah,
You know how
Mara,
many
your
times I've tried to
morning-
drag you out of bed?
Your morning stuff is creepy.
I can't count the amount of times I woke up and just found you sitting in the corner of my room watching me.
She just
Because I
gets up
tried dragging you out of bed and it didn't work.
And I was gonna beat you up.
You know how many
Damn it.
times you've nearly punched me because I've been trying to wake you up?
Yep.
Yeah, we're super bitchy when you wake us up. It's a family thing.
I'm not
I know.
bitchy. I'm
Oh.
just violent.
I am
Yeah.
I
She
am
has literally- There was a time she literally picked me up and threw me off of the bed.
Mhm.
And then as soon as the violent initial impact is gone, I'm fine.
And no, then she just goes
Oh,
back to sleep
wow.
and has no memory.
That
I
makes
don't
me
I don't
okay.
remember that shit.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but some of the cast from Game of Thrones is reuniting to play Dungeons and Dragons, and it includes Podrick, Yara, Ramsey, Osha,
Fun!
and Hodor. Like, I did not realize we named our characters after characters in Game of Thrones. Like, I did not pick Osha because she's in Game of Thrones.
Oh my god.
And
we have
I
to
mean,
watch this.
Howdor or Hordor, I don't know, but pretty close.
I mean, that's
Doesn't-
clearly an inspiration.
Clearly
Yeah.
an inspiration.
I did not take mine to be after the Osha, but I mean, I'm not. That's
awesome.
fine. She's fucking awesome.
They're
so
literally
fuck
just
her.
us. They're us.
Yeah.
That's
So
us.
yeah,
They're
and when did they say when it will be? June 20th at 12 p.m. On a video chat Saturday.
We should
So
watch it
market
together.
calendars June 20th. Yeah, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Kate Welch has
Put that
designed
in.
it. Their
It's going.
campaign.
That's amazing. We need to watch this.
This is like-
Oh. And Deborah
I'm
Ann
looking
Wool
for-
is the dungeon master. If you guys know her from True
It's
Blood.
opposite.
It's the next
Who is
level.
it, Kelly?
It says, let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones. So a number of stars were already announced as participants in D&D Live 2020, which will be thrown June 18th through the 20th. It begins with Deborah Ann Wool, True Blood, and she's in True Blood and Daredevil, serving as Dungeon Master for a campaign with Amy Acker from Angel, Jania Gafka, I don't know some of these, The Way Back, Matthew Lillard from Scream, Sam Richardson from Veep, oh my god. And on the 18th, the other game will see Stranger Things star David Haber. Oh, the cop, the sheriff from Stranger Things, who show off in a Corpus D&D influences, will play opposite actor Brandon Routh. Legends of Tomorrow actor Brandon. I don't know who those people
There's
are.
a
but
lot of people. Wow.
Yeah, but apparently it culminates with the Game of Thrones people playing together on the 20th at whatever I said that time.
That's perfect.
But yeah, and
whatever I
they're doing it for charity. Yeah, they're doing it for all of it's for charity.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Okay, we're ready to get started. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I digress.
All good.
I'll put the link in there for that though.
I'll put the link in the description.
I'll put the link in there. Yeah, got it.
It's perfect. It's Marin, but backwards.
What?
Are you saying she's
Huh?
bread?
What?
Marin is
what?
Marin is a loaf.
I am.
What are we talking about? What
look
is
in
me
look in the
backward?
Discord.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord. What are we talking about?
The gift that he posted.
The corgi?
Yeah. It's you, but,
Ah,
but
it's a
backwards.
loaf.
Rope.
It's so cute. That looks like a really tasty thing of bread.
It does. I want to eat
Tasty corgi.
Oh,
I want to eat it.
it. In my belly.
In my belly.
We're going Dahmer.
Alright. We're not gonna devolve with bread talk. We've already done corpse penis.
Already did.
Kalda, you walk into this old dwarven smithy and hear the slight sounds of fluttering in the southernmost furnace.
It's a pixie.
Sounded like
Well,
that.
alright. Is it on fire? Is there flame?
It's cold and dark. Regardless of what the art looks like, ignore it.
No, I was just wondering because the fluttering. Okay. I'm gonna go towards the fluttering sound.
Alright. The southernmost chimney. Do a investigation check if you're checking it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blade.
Never mind.
Never mind. As you walk up to this old sooty furnace, the fluttering sound gets a little bit louder, and you kind of stick your head not in the opening but closer to see if you can hear anything more about it. And as Ilaria walks into the room behind you, illuminating the whole room, all of a sudden from within you hear, and the fluttering of wings as a small creature comes flying out of it and attacks you immediately.
Oh shit!
Cauda.
We got
With
this. We got
another-
this. We don't need
another-
Sigrid.
Angry
fucking
sound, but it misses you completely. It actually, you duck down just slightly and it swoops over your head, missing you, and actually just kind of begins to flap anxiously and panic, just fluttering around the room.
Can you try to talk to it? Holy shit.
Try
I
talking.
don't have that.
I have it, but I don't know how to use the ritual thing. Like, how does that work?
It takes an hour, we decided last time.
You
What is
can't.
it? Oh, I
It
can't.
takes you an hour, you have to set it up.
That seems so
Oh,
weird.
Shay, all of a sudden you
It's
see it come
gone. It's gone.
swooping out of the door right past your head, and it
Or
just
you
kind
can
of
catch it and we can take it to Seagrain.
I don't want to attack it yet, because I don't know. It
I
hasn't
said
attacked
catch
us yet.
it.
Catch it? Oh, can I grapple it? Can I try to grapple it?
Yeah, let's say as it goes by, you can try and grapple it.
Come on. It's a bird. What are the odds of me being able to grapple this thing? Okay, here we go.
Not a bird.
What am I?
Do an athletics check.
Athletics? Or acrobatics?
Bet it's an imp. I'm betting.
Not bad.
Nice. You reach up with really great reflexes as it ducks out of, or it flaps out of the room and kind of swoops down over you. Grab it in your hands and it kind of screeches again, and you pull it down, kind of just restraining it as it tries to flap furiously away from you. But you are able to restrain it, and you all get a good look at what it is. Osha, I'm gonna have you do a nature check for me.
Nature check.
Nature.
Yeah, this is not good for us. Sorry.
She might have skills we don't know about.
Nope, not in this area. Nature check. Oh god.
All right, that's enough for you to know
Not
what
terrible.
it is.
Okay, at least I know what it is. Oh.
Oh,
It's
It's a naked mole rat bat.
a striga?
What is it?
You know this as
cool.
a common creature. It is a sturge.
Sturge.
Striga.
It's a sturge.
The bird.
And
no.
as you are restraining this creature and pulling it down towards you, it is going to lash out at you with its long proboscis type appendage and trying to get a little suck.
Yeah.
Hey, Ocean, snap that thing in half.
Little
Yeah.
suck.
No!
It's gonna sucky me.
Kill it.
And you're not currently breathing, so it does manage to get you like right on the side of the neck. It clamps down. It kind of just holds itself there, biting you like a big mosquito, just nasty stinging in the side of the neck, and you will take 6 damage.
Yep.
Oh
yep.
shit.
Yeah.
Break that fucker in half.
I've got to do a thing here. We need to put this thing down.
It's not friendly.
No, this is not a friendly thing we can talk to. Alright, so it's attacked me, right?
It is currently clamped onto your neck, and you can feel a little bit of blood drain going on.
Okay, I would like to try to punch it off me.
Slice and dice.
Like,
How did it hit?
Do a you can do an unarmed strike.
okay. An arm strike. An arm strike. Let's go.
I love it.
One punch.
Punch you in the face.
You swing at the air in front of you as you're trying to hold on to it with your other hand and pull it off of you, but you can't quite get a good hit on it as it's just flapping around in your face, just flailing and just biting down into your neck. You don't hit it.
I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna stab it with my dagger.
Yes, please.
Okay.
No.
Yes, please.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yes,
She's like,
please.
God, fuck, jeez.
Yes, please. Please.
Fighting with it in her hands.
This is not a
where-
friendly animal.
Roll
This
that
is
one,
a
stab her in the jugular.
creature.
One of these druids is not an animal living druid.
You can't get a good hit on it either.
Alright, okay. I am
You-
intervening in the situation. I am intervening in the situation.
As you walk up and Ilaria's
It's
like,
not gonna. It's not
trying
gonna
to
hit.
stab it.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit you while it's attached to me. So just like have at it.
Cut its
It's
nose
like
off.
attached to me. It's not gonna hurt you. So just like try to get it off. Just try to hit it, kill it while it's attached to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Can I cast Animal Friendship on it?
No. Oh no. Please
DM.
attack this. Please
Can
attack
I
this. Please
cast
attack this.
Animal Friendship?
Nope.
Or is it considered not an animal?
You can indeed cast Animal
No.
Friendship.
No, it's not an animal.
I'm gonna ask it to leave you alone. It's gonna be fine.
Tiny. mean
Meanwhile,
beast
I'm gonna
that's
go get
It's
the other
sucking.
people.
It's sucking my HP. It is not an animal that you. Oh, whatever. Go ahead.
Have it suck someone else.
She's already casting it.
Jesus.
Alright. Kim, I went in and I've got Howdor and Pip, and I'm bringing them over to see what's going on.
Thank you, Marn. Makes me happy.
You reach out with your hand and try to charm it into listening to you, but it seems so focused and intent on just being engorged by blood that it doesn't notice you at all.
Needs that
Howdor
juice.
and Pip. Howdor and Pip, get out here right now. OSHA is under
Wait.
attack.
Can I just reach out and pull it off of her?
No,
Yeah,
I
you
would
can go
say
for it.
try to kill it, please. Not just pull it off. It's just
Howdor
going to.
grabs it before anyone else can.
Yeah, it's just gonna attack somebody else and suck them.
Howdor got it.
It's a giant mosquito. It's a pest. We need to put it down.
It's a giant mosquito.
Need to put it down.
It's a predatory mosquito.
No, I'm just
Hey, you know, lizards are.
Howdor grabs it and brings it to his face and grumbles at it. Stares it straight in the face.
It tries to lash out at you, but your grip is so incredibly strong, and it can't even flap its wings as you're pinning them down, and it has no chance of biting you. But it seems very intent on biting you, even though it cannot.
Try
It does not
intimidating it.
seem.
Howdor slam.
Howdor.
Droop
Punch it.
is going to be like, a nasty thing, and is going to try and smack it. He succeeds in smacking it across the head, and his little jingly stick smashes its skull in, and its neck just cracks, and it just falls
God.
silent.
Thank God.
Howdor
Thank
looks
you,
sadly
Drew.
in his
Good
head.
Droopy.
Aww.
That's
No.
because
Dead.
she gave him all
Bat
the shiny.
mosquito.
No hurt, friend.
No, our friend.
Howdor drops it unceremoniously to the floor.
Dude. Dude.
No.
Poor mosquito bat.
We were gonna make a friend. If
I'm
only you
gonna
rolled
make a
higher.
fuzzy friend. No,
It looked
needed to
naked.
roll lower.
It looked very
It needed to
not
roll
fuzzy.
lower.
Yeah.
How many hit points did I lose there? I'm sorry, I didn't.
6.
6.
6.
I got you. You're fine.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were doing it, so then I was like,
You guys can finish looking at the forge now.
Yeah, I forgot.
Do you want
It's
me to
okay.
heal you up, OSHA?
Loss of a
Yes, that
friend.
would be great. If you could
Alright.
throw me some.
You guys
heal.
found a bat? Is this what the panic is about?
Yeah. This is,
Yeah.
Okay.
In here.
I see that it's dead.
yeah, we do. Yeah, we didn't mean to panic. It just we were having a hard time getting it off me.
I mean, looks like a nasty beast.
Not good.
All right, and he kind of just looks down at it and keeps walking.
Alaria waves her wand over OSHA and heals her for 5 damage or 5
Thank
points.
you. Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna investigate the inside of here. Like, is there anything useful I see?
Everything inside, aside from an old bellows and seems to be like an iron pliers, you don't see too much everything seems to be pretty cleared out. There's no weapons lying around, and the only other thing of note is an old planning table or a blueprint table on the far side of the room. So that's
Are there
it.
blueprints on it?
Unfortunately, there are not. That you can see.
That I can see?
Mm-hmm.
Can I check?
You can investigate.
I'm a investigate.
All right, you can investigate.
I do declare.
Oh my God, you investigated.
I sure heckin' did.
You sure heckin'
Investigated
did.
the shit out of it.
I love you. You look around a little bit more, and you do actually find an old, crumpled piece of parchment beneath the back leg of this table. And when you unroll it, you discover what seems to be some kind of a design for a contraption that you actually can't quite tell the purpose of it. It
I'm
looks
not
like
good with technology.
Yeah, you're not great with that at all, so you can't really tell the purpose, but it definitely seems like a design or a blueprint for something that might be used for a future profession system.
Oh, latent hint.
I'm just telling you that I'm adding that.
I'm going to pick up this dead body and bring it to Seagrain in case he wants fluids or some shit.
Yeah.
It currently has OSHA's fluids.
It does.
It does have OSHA's fluids, in
Hey,
case you wanted
Seagrain.
OSHA's fluids for
Tiefling blood may be delicious.
It may be. We just killed this in case you want the fluid. Here you go. Plop.
Gonna quickly gather its fluids.
You can't. You're in the middle of a
You're in
ritual.
the
You're busy.
ritual.
You have to wait till you're done.
You can't gather fluids while you're trying to consecrate bombs. That's counterproductive. What'd you find there, Kelda?
Some kind of blueprints, and I'm holding it like upside down blatantly. I've got no idea what for though.
He kind of squints at it. I don't either. Cool. Good find.
Very interesting, and I'm just gonna shove it in my bag.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy for one of our more scholarly party members.
Do any of us look learned to you?
I didn't want to say
Maybe
it.
Pip?
Maybe Haldor.
Does Pip look learned?
Outdoor.
Just kidding.
Hey,
I don't know. But he might know how to build things. Who
that's
knows?
uncalled for. I mean, there's people in
we
town
want-
who might make use of it.
Yeah, we'll give it to them. Maybe.
We can bring it to Wesley,
Oh.
Who's that?
the smith.
What's
Yeah.
his name?
Wesley,
Oh, I didn't know that we knew his name.
didn't you pay him a visit?
Yes.
But I don't think he told us. His
You know,
name.
he always says as you wish to what you ask him to do.
Yeah, there's a door here, though.
Yes, there is, and it's very suspicious. But every door here is suspicious.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. It just came out that way.
It's so suspicious.
Completely
Alright, well, let's make it less suspicious. And he just grabs the handle, turns it, and opens it.
Pip,
Oh,
Just
God.
saunters in.
Oh boy.
that spell doesn't make you impervious.
I mean, I feel like I am. What'd you do to me anyway?
We should
He
tell
says
him.
as he walks further into the room.
Oh dear God.
Jesus Christ, I'm chasing after him.
And luckily you walk into what just looks to be a small tool storage. A very small room. There's a few old shelves.
What kind of tools?
I mean, there's some cobwebs. You don't actually see, contrary to what the art is, you don't actually see anything on the shelves. You do see what looks to be an old, kind of rusted sickle hanging from a nail on the far wall.
Mm.
That could be.
I like sickles.
Do you? Why does that not
Add it-
surprise me?
Add it to our tools.
Yeah, it's good for gathering herbs.
Got shovel and a
I guess
hatchet.
that's the point. And Pip kind of looks down and just kneels down. Well, not kneels, but he bends over, looks quickly over the shelves. He does find a couple more things that are on the bottom shelves. There's a couple more tools here too, but it seems pretty barren aside from that. You should be able to click on the shelf in front of you
Oh.
if you want anything in there.
There we go.
What's in there?
We have a rusted sickle, blacksmith's hammer, and iron pliers.
Hammer and pliers.
Why do you guys
Yeah.
constantly shout to each other in other rooms? Why don't you just, like, go in that room and then tell her?
That just seems like it takes so much time.
What happened to trying to be sneaky?
I mean,
He says
OSHA,
as he walks up to the door to leave.
OSHA cast thaumaturgy earlier and shouted and everything echoed, so I thought that kind of we gave that up.
Yeah, that's true. That was really loud.
Typical of OSHA.
He just
You're
walks
so
out of the room.
loud. Alright, we'll give all
What?
those tools to Howdor.
No, what?
Yep.
They were making fun of you for being loud.
Oh yeah, I'm very loud.
Loud and proud.
I am.
Is, what's his face done with the consecration yet?
Yeah, he's just finishing up now.
Perfect.
He's
Well,
now
this-
left alone in this dark room. What was that?
What?
Alright, I gotta add these tools.
What do we
Are-
get?
yeah, you.
What do we get?
A hammer,
Mm-hmm.
a sickle, and what was the other one?
Pliers.
Pliers. That's
Nice.
add them to our Howdor toolkit.
I like it.
How to build your Howdor.
That's what you found.
Well, honestly, this part of the floor really wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be. I thought we'd find lots more things.
That's true. Not too much to find, I guess.
For once.
For once, thank God.
I'm gonna head back
Oh,
out
God.
towards this main room.
Where's our music?
There is music.
I
Hold
have
on.
great music.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it must
You have your sound
out.
open?
Yeah, I just closed it again.
Then I have to restart it.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
No.
It's like, where's this great music? Yes. Yes. Yes, friend.
All the different.
Also,
I'm happy now.
Pip,
right.
Pip, guess what?
What? What?
Do you wanna know what we found?
What'd you find?
Old bathrooms.
Wait. You found toilets?
Smelly bath.
Yeah. They're dwarves. Of course there's toilets.
Yeah, that's toilets. He kind of covers his nose. That's fascinating.
Celestials don't go to the bath.
And evidently
He gives you a
and there was
side
another
smirk.
ghost in there.
Oh, yeah, right. Ghost in the toilet. Classic.
He got killed while on the toilet. It's terribly sad.
Oh, well, he gets a little bit more somber after that news. I'm like, that is sad. I would hate to
And
die
what
in
a
the
way to
toilet.
go. Dying with your pants down?
Mhm.
Tywin Lannister.
Wait, did the ghost have its pants down?
It did.
That he kind of chuckles under his breath. That makes it considerably less scary.
You know, it is. It's like that thing that tell you imagine everyone naked, only they actually are.
Oh dear.
You spend a lot of time imagining people naked, Kelda.
No, not usually.
Okay, oh, right. Just starts striding away. Well,
Where's Seagrain? Is he still in there?
yeah, I was about to go check on him. It is a bit dark in here now, though, without the light. He says he disappears into the dark room.
Bye.
How's it going, Seagrain?
Gonna clap his hands together. We're just finished here.
He takes another solemn look at the two skeletons and kind of tilts his head a little bit to the side, almost curiously. You know, they do feel, I don't know, lighter, almost. That must really work.
Of course, it works.
Of course it works!
His accent changes like the wind.
I know, I love it. Hey, mine does too.
Me too.
Alright. Was there still? We've checked all the doors down here, right? We're good on this section.
Now we should go up the stairs where the banshee screamed from, because I think that might be our only option.
Our last
Okay.
option is in the Great Hall, this door.
Yeah, the big door in the
Oh,
Great
that's right.
Hall.
There's the big door in the Great Hall and the stairs on the other side.
Yep.
Do that first then?
The stairs on
say
the
door.
other side.
You choose
Oh.
door, not where the banshee screamed?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's avoid that as long as possible.
Yeah, agree.
I agree.
No, Benchy.
All right, as Pip and Seagrain finishes gathering up his things and they head out of the room to rejoin you guys.
Alright, well let's go back to this main chamber then.
Right, you follow this this cleared line that seems to go right out the door, and actually,
Oh yeah.
the corpses of the ghouls that have been kind of just scattered about in this doorway seem to have melted away.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Ah.
In this straight line only, the rest of their body remains full as the line continues, clearing the dust of the flagstone floor all the way in a straight line. Again, now seeming to head in this direction.
Oh dear.
Well, we're gonna find out what it is.
Also, I'm pretty sure weapons aren't going to work against a banshee, so can we just talk about, like, what spells we have collectively enabled here that might work on the banshee?
I think we're just gonna kind of have to find out.
Burn it. Burn it.
We don't know what'll work.
Can we burn it?
We don't know. We don't know what'll
No,
work.
but I'm saying, what spells do you guys have, like, enabled right now? Like,
I
what-
put up
would work?
Moonbeam, which does radiant damage.
Oh, I have Moonbeam as well, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
dear. Okay.
Okay, so we
Great
have
minds
Moonbeam.
think alike. And what else did I do?
Because I'm pretty sure our swords and axes and shit ain't gonna do shit on it.
They're silver
Oh.
until they might.
I did
Oh,
fairy
yeah, I don't
fire
know.
too.
Yeah, you're right. I know they are silver, but I don't really know what that does in context of D&D. So
We have to find out.
okay.
The only
Alright.
thing I can do is wrap it with spectral lines.
Okay, let's just make sure we keep our spell slots open here or from being used before we try to fight something like that. That's all. All right. Anyways,
Now, you
Guys,
guys really talk
try-
about magic weird.
try not to use your magic unless you have to.
Good to me.
Save it.
Yeah.
Save it for the undead stuff.
I'm
I'm
going to
kind of mostly magic, so we'll find out.
All right. Where are we going now? Into this
Big
door.
doors.
One more door.
Yeah, we're going to the big door.
One more door for the mostly more doors.
All right.
It
You
appears
guys-
this door is locked.
Okay. I can try my thieves' tools on it
I'll step
Start?
aside.
to start.
It is not locked.
It's not locked. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
it's
just
not
checking
locked.
that.
Yes,
No.
thing.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
You
I can walk
you
through it.
push it open. These large metal doors that just open slowly to reveal a long hallway on the other side that seems to be flanked with arrow slits.
Yay.
Through which you can just
More.
barely see the pointed tips of more ballista bolts that are illuminated by the light.
It really makes you wonder how this fortress fell with all these defenses.
Well, if it's something you can't shoot with normal arrows.
Yep.
And Kelda, as you walk down this this long hallway
Oop.
towards a matching door on the far side.
With how door?
Yeah, without her. You do notice something out of the corner of your eye.
I had a feeling.
Oh, don't do me like this.
No eye corners.
No eye corners.
Oh, goddamn side.
I'm beginning to feel we aren't alone. In
Well-
like the more than normal sense.
I was gonna say we kind of already knew that coming in here. That we gotta
Yeah.
clear the place out.
There's movement in the arrow slits.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Good to know.
Be careful about
That's
standing
good.
by them.
Is
Mhm.
there a way to get to the other side of the arrow slits? Where does that go?
I mean, Sea Green and I can fit through them, but we probably shouldn't do that if we see movement in there.
Yes.
Let's just go through this door. There's a door at the end of the hallway.
Okay, let's go through the door.
Okay.
Checking the door.
I will,
Right,
sister.
do a perception check.
Perception, hell yeah.
I feel since we're the mostly Mordors, we should usually go through them.
Just don't throw them at anything.
I don't know. It's kind of our thing, right?
We'll get another namesake if we do that again.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, you walk quietly up to this door, kind of keeping a close lookout in the corner of your vision as these, you keep seeing strange movement. Moving in the space beyond, and you, as you step up to this large door, you do hear what sounds like a voice echoing from inside.
Great.
The door does not seem to be trapped, and the door handles, as you touch on them lightly, seem as though they move.
Why would a banshee
Alright.
trap the door? She obviously wants you to come in.
I am going to
Oh my god.
slowly stick my head in.
Alright, the heavy
Whoa.
door swings open to reveal another dusty pillared
Oh.
hall beyond. And there seems to be a large dais in the back of the room, atop which sits a large limestone throne.
It's Ghost Church.
And in front of
Gertch.
that throne kneels the first thing that catches your image is your eyes is a ghostly image of a noble-looking dwarf dressed in many fineries, and his arms are outstretched and his head is tilted back, almost in prayer. And behind, or more in front of him, in front of you, between him and you, sit on their knees at least 12 dwarves, all bound and tied up, shouting all manner of curses and grunting as they twist and pull at their bindings. And the raspy voice of the noble dwarf kind of echoes loudly through the stone hall as he shouts up to some unseen entity. "O fiendish lord of decay, I offer you this tribute, so that these halls may be free of the mewling abominations that are the living. Accept this gift, master of undeath, and bestow unto me your eternal presence." And as soon as the last word resounds through the hall, the bound dwarves, Kalda, and there's something you've already witnessed, begin to, from one side of them to the other, starting from the west to the east, begin to cry out in agony, their bodies just twisting and contorting as the ghostly image slowly begins to fade away with that, with that image. And in place of it, now behind it,
Oh
you
my
see
fuck.
Something terrible.
glowing eyes appear from behind the tall throne, and a foul ghoul-like creature kind of crawls up onto the dusty old seat.
I was just about to say, it suddenly makes sense why there's ghouls here.
It must be at least 7 feet tall. Like, it's got spindly arms and legs. It's still draped in like tattered scraps of what appear to be fine maroon robes, and a long slimy tongue protrudes from its almost like a gaping slack maw. And one moment.
That's the noble dwarf.
Yep, he became
Does
a ghoul
anybody
just
know
like
what this thing is?
in the Legend of the Ghouls.
Oh, it's a ghast. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh my god.
And
That's
the creature,
alright.
its glowing eyes stare directly at you. It's just lounging in the throne. Its head is kind of twitching from side to side in a curious fashion, and the tongue that dangles all the way down to its upper chest. It's fiddling with a thick golden chain that hangs from its neck, kind of in some kind of strange habit, as it's just watching you. And out of its a nasty guttural cackle kind of resounds out of its throat as it settles into the chair. Just
Oh, I want to kill it. I want to cut its tongue out.
No, let's make friends with it.
Hello, meat sacks.
Oh, it
Be
talks.
our
It's
friend.
sentient.
Well, you look like a ball sack.
Wow, that's
He really
Wow.
does look like a ball sack.
this is wow, going well.
Behind you, you actually hear Pip snicker like, oh my god. And the creature also cackles even louder at you. I see you have a sense of humor. And its tongue kind of like like wraps around its neck and like slaps around a little bit.
So you.
Oh, we're
melted
so
all
cutting
our
that off.
brothers?
What was that? Sorry, Sigrid.
I'm talking to the gas.
Yep.
Did you not hear what I said?
I did not hear what you said. Those.
Oh, I
Other
said,
people.
so you and your ball sackness melted all of our brothers here.
It's
Your
head,
baldness.
its head kind of twitches to the side at the at Baltac, and its eyes glow a little bit brighter, and its gaping mouth somehow like
Oh shit.
spreads into an odd grin as it's just staring you down with its glowing eye, and it says, "No, that was not me, but I can show you how it was done if you like."
We do not require a demonstration.
Well, I'm afraid. Its tongue slips around again. You're about to find out.
All right.
And it
Holy
actually,
shit.
before I have you roll initiative,
Motherfucker.
it lets out a loud wailing screech. Reminiscent of I didn't do it justice, but reminiscent of a
Oh.
banshee sound. A wailing groan, kind of, that echoes through the hall, and you just hear these sounds of ghouls rise up around you.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
what the fuck?
more ghouls.
Ah, is this the music that we die to?
Apparently.
Very relaxing music.
Are we all in this room now? Where are we?
Because you
We're in
said
the
that,
hall?
I'm gonna change it. It has to change now. You guys are standing in the hall.
It's more dark.
Great.
Hey, I gotta roll
Well, the funny part of this is we could just shut this door right now.
You could just shut
Yeah.
that door.
Well, how about we do that?
No, we need to clear it out. Let's.
We do
But
need to clear
behind
it.
you watch as several ghouls clamber out through the arrow slits.
Yep. Let's.
Okay, so let's get into the room and shut the door.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
In! Everybody in!
Fuck! Pip kind of pushes you forward, Ilaria, as you all just clamber into
But
this
it slam the door behind you.
and you
Hordor.
slam the door behind
Door,
you.
door, door.
Hordor. Hold the door shut. Hold the door shut.
Do you understand?
Hold
Outdoor.
door. Hold door. Outdoor. Hold door.
You have no idea if he understands or not.
Um.
Talk to Droop.
Droop. Shiny if you push. Hold door. Shiny for door. Hold door.
Door! Push
Close
door!
door.
And he
Yeah.
actually
No,
turns
close
and
door.
twists and starts like pointing with his arms, just flailing to close the door. And
And I throw the shiny at Droop, so he can catch.
he
Just you guys know, there's a door here, and there's a door here.
This is
That's
true.
fine.
That literally goes straight to the arrow slit.
he misses the coin and it clatters to the ground. All right.
Alright.
We'll work on it.
Sick.
All right. That brings us to Seagrain first.
So what do we focus on? The big guy or what?
There's nothing else in here yet, right?
Aside from the large ghast lounging in the throne, he has not moved. Nope.
I say we roast his ass.
Yeah, I think we should get him first.
Yeah, well, at least until the other things get in here, we should definitely try to get some bits on him. We should definitely attack this douchebag
Alright,
before
go,
the other
Seagrain.
things get
Ball
here.
sack.
Is he a douchebag or a false?
Everyone,
I'm sorry.
focus
we
the
should
ball
attack this
sack.
ball
Can
sack.
I move right here?
Doucheball.
Ball sack. Sorry. Let me
Do
get
you
my
want to?
insults correct.
You can. As you walk forward, as this is all happening, you guys clamber into the room, shut the door. You turn to see the Ghast is still sitting in the chair, but he has started to stand and has kind of like propped himself up on the back of the, kind of leapt up and is just crouching over the top of the throne, fairly high up. It is a raised platform. And what do you want to do, Seagrain? It's your turn first.
Can I hit him if he's on top of the throne?
You would have to climb up into the throne.
Do you have any spells?
I just want to impale this motherfucker against the wall with a javelin.
I mean, that's a...
You can throw a javelin, yeah.
Wait.
All right, for the first attack of this.
Wait. Where is it?
Oh boy.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah, do that.
It does have to be a melee weapon attack.
What? When you hit a creature, with a melee weapon, it counts as melee. I'm throwing it.
It is a ranged weapon attack when you throw it.
Huh? Can I get into the throne?
Yeah, you can get up in there. You'll be right in his face, though.
Alright, I'm gonna be in his face. And
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
hit his bitch ass with that.
God damn it.
Divine Smite.
All
How many
right.
times do I need to roll that?
He is indeed undead, so you get to roll, another 1d8. So just roll a simple dice on the side. Just roll a 1d8 to avoid using more slots. Yep. So we'll add that to it. And we'll use that attack that you rolled for your javelin as your hammer attack.
Do I need to roll my hammer too?
No, I'm gonna use the javelin, since it's the
Okay.
same type of attack. Or, well,
It's also
what is
silvered.
this counting at? Your javelin is not silvered.
No, but I'm using my hammer since I'm in his
Yeah, you're
face.
using your hammer now, yeah.
Music is awesome.
Alright, you swing, you just waddle right up, hop onto the platform, climb up into the throne, and, like, as you're climbing up, you just swing out, trying to smash this guy right in the ball sack.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
crouched over you. And for your very first attack of the battle, you do manage to land it. And you just hear the initial impact does not actually cause him to flinch, but the sizzling that resounds after causes him to and look down and, what is this blasphemy? And his tongue is just dripping down in your face. Right over you.
Just grab my shield. Kind of.
And raised to catch the spittle.
Yeah.
And you do manage to deal a decent amount of damage. So good job with that. What is that? 13 damage in total.
Nice.
Nice.
And that'll end, that'll
You can
end your
hit my
turn.
silver and radiant, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Take a double dose of that, bitch.
Ball sack, bitch.
Alright.
And brings us to Kelda.
Alright.
Wait, you are still concentrating on,
Yes.
the bonus you gave to Pip for a little bit longer, so.
Yes, which means I cannot cast another concentration spell, correct?
Correct.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is chuck some classic fire in his face.
Excellent. Alright.
Damn.
You chuck a little whisk
Gonna
of
burn some
flame.
secret.
Yeah, it kind of just hits him. It does. It hits. Yeah, I'll say it hits the bottom of Seagrain's shoe and kind of just sputters out.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm walking here.
And behind you, Pip's. Come on, little pyro.
I'm kind of focusing on something right now.
Oh, right. He kind of looks down at himself. That brings us to Howdor.
He's busy.
Howdor sees Seagrain being dripped on, and he lumbers up, and he just leans over him to protect him from the spit.
No.
Yes.
And Droop now right up to the face of this creature, being
Oh,
on his
Jesus.
shoulders, will just snarl with his little goblin teeth up into the face of the nasty drooping tongue, and it'll respond with a. They just kind of snarl at each other, and that ends Howdor's turn.
What? Yep. OSHA sees the outdoor left the door and now holds the door.
All right.
No point.
Yep.
They can come in from both of these sides.
It's. I'm still gonna hold the door.
Can you wedge a piece of that kindling in there? Is there a way
There
to
you
lock
go.
it?
Yeah, most of them have like where you put wood and you bar the door.
Yeah. Does it have that, Kim?
It does have handles like that. You would have to use an action to do that, though.
Yeah. I'll use. Can I use my action or bonus action for that?
Oh, you could use your bonus action.
Yeah.
There you
I'll use
go.
my bonus action try to wedge stuff in the door.
Okay. Do it. Just a general strength check.
General strength.
All right. You wedge some old rotted planks in the between the handles and hope to the gods that it holds.
Why are they old and rotted? I thought they were dry.
Well, they're not. I guess rotted's not the right word, but they're old and kind of crumbly.
Hey, OSHA, come smack this bitch.
No. That's my turn.
That was just your.
You
bonus
still
action.
have an action and movement.
That was just your bonus.
Oh.
Smack some bitch.
I don't think I can get anywhere where I can smack him. And throw a javelin.
How much movement do you have?
You can walk up along the sides of the
Along
throne
the
and
side?
stab up at him.
All right. So I'll,
You're
I'll
tall
go.
enough to do it.
I'll go to this side
And it's a long sword.
Yeah, be within 5 feet of me. Yeah.
and
Flank him. Flank him.
Flank him. Flank him.
Yep. And then I will do the whatever I do. The
Reckless attack.
reckless attack. Yeah.
All right.
And I won't be able to rage though until next turn because I used my bonus.
Yeah.
But reckless attack. And then I will try to stick him with my sword.
Give advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, do I?
It's your reckless attack.
Jeez.
Now that's
Yeah.
All right.
Holy
You
shit.
stab upwards right into the side of this creature, and it again as the wound begins to sizzle and burn, and the like almost humorous look in its eyes starts to slowly fade into one of like, almost fear as it realizes what your weapons are coated in. And you deal. That's a full 16. Wow.
Yeah.
That's sexy crit. All right.
How's that, Balzac?
Good turn. And as you say that, and Osha pulls back the weapon out of its side, the creature actually turns with almost a vengeance and just slashes down with these giant clawed hands at you, Osha. Going
Alright.
right for the side of your head.
At least you gave him disadvantage.
He has advantage because you're Oh no, he
but-
just he hits
It's
regularly
normal.
because you. Yep.
Yep.
Good job, Ryan. You reach out to counter with your shield on the side, kind of holding your arm over the side of the throne. But even still, he almost just pushes your shield aside and slashes right down the side of your face, Osha, down your neck to your chest. And I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah, that bullshit too.
He's a relative of a ghoul.
Have you seen his tongue?
He's got AIDS.
Where's the saving throws? Oh, here. Constitution. Saving throw.
Oh no.
I don't like that bar.
Oh
That bar's been bad to me.
no.
I couldn't find it on the page. Should've found it.
You not only do you take 12 damage,
Oh.
you
Yes.
also immediately your eyes grow wide and you just freeze in place, and you
Yeah,
all watch as
paralyzed.
the blood just slowly trickles down her chest from the side of her neck. She is frozen in place.
Mother.
Should've thrown that
Paralyzed.
javelin.
Wait, does she get half the damage?
No, because I'm not raging yet. That's what I was trying to tell you. Listen to me last time. I'm like, I should just throw a javelin that time, but it's fine.
Is Ryan
fine.
protecting you though?
No.
Oh.
Can't.
I did, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm 12 and I'm paralyzed or stone or something.
I will do the damage.
Okay, thanks.
Is it paralyzed, Kim? Is that what it is? Like
Or- I can't do the damage for some reason. Can you just put 12 minus 12 in?
Yeah.
It is paralyzed. Yeah, she's
Okay.
paralyzed.
It's
Yeah, so
12, right?
It is 12, yep. So you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attacks against you have advantage. They also critical hit automatically if they're within 5 feet of you.
I am paralyzed, so if somebody could unparalyze me, that would be super grand.
I will work on that.
You can do it. You can do a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of every turn to try and break out of it too.
Yeah,
But
I don't.
I will say, because you rolled so bad on the first one, you're gonna have this for 2 turns automatically.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just somebody get me out of the paralyzing.
All right, and that brings
I
us
can
to
rage.
the ghouls.
Wait, where's Pip in this lineup?
Pip is in the middle of the room, right behind you.
No, he doesn't.
No,
have,
no.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot about him.
No, that's just what I was looking for. I was like, wait a minute, we're missing someone.
I'll let him go. I'll let him go now then, since he would have gone earlier. Seeing this, the state that you're in, Osha, and the wound and the blood that's just trickling down you, his eyes will go wide, and he'll just whip out his short bow. His hands seem a little shaky as he takes 2 shots, both aimed at this prime target right in front of him. And both of them hit. One hits the upper part of this ghoul's shoulder, and the other one actually rips through this ghoul. Its head is turned to the side. It's looking down at you with its tongue just hanging out. Rips through the side of this ghoul's cheek, ripping part of its tongue and making it just hang down like by just a scrap of flesh out of its mouth as he deals a considerable amount of damage. Fortunately, it's not silver damage, but the ghoul lets out a gurgling, angry howl, almost banshee whale type scream again at its tongue almost being severed off.
Get the tongue!
And it turns, it just cracks its head to the side and locks eyes with Pip. The eyes just glowing red with a vengeance. Or I
know
guess
you
not
don't
red, it's
fucking
green.
dare.
All right, excellent. And that brings us to the ghouls' turns, who begin to pour in through the doorways along the side of the room.
The ghouls
Assuming-
and the gas rolled the exact same number.
They did. That's really weird.
That's insane.
That's terrible.
One of them is just gonna clamber right over this brazier and go to hit you, Alaria. The other one is gonna come up behind you, Kalda, and go to smack you. While another one charges through the room past his friend and is going to go to take a bite out of Pip's juicy shoulder.
Oh dear.
He should be. It lasts a whole hour.
But the ghoul completely misses, and actually, as he is going with his mouth open and his arms outstretched just to attack Pip, he actually trips over the leg of his friend in front of him, clatters to the side onto the brazier, and then just falls prone onto the ground.
He's prone!
Next to it. The one that is going to claw at you, Alaria, does not manage to hit you as you and kind of shy away, raising your staff defensively, not used to getting swiped at.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And same as the one behind you, Kalda, you just kind of dance forwards away from the ghoul as it charges you and tries to take a bite, but you're having no more of these ghoul bites. And you fuck that, you dodge that easily enough, and that ends their turn, bringing us to Alaria.
Alright, I'm gonna first move up. So if I move up here and use 25 feet, then I can still move 5 feet back, right?
I wouldn't.
No.
Because I have 30 total feet.
You keep forgetting about opportunity attacks.
But I'm not next to him. Because
You're
he's
running
sneak
away
corner.
from it, right?
I mean,
Well, I have to... Huh? And he's up on top of the thing, isn't
he is up on top, yeah, and he is flanked by 3 of your other party members. So I'll say you can move there, but it is a risky spot to be in.
Yeah, well, because I was gonna do that, fix OSHA, and then move back 5 feet to there.
Yeah, yep.
I would
That
say
sounds
it's
good to
worth
me.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Please do that.
OSHA, I'm coming to save you!
Thank you!
I hit
Oh,
it
wait,
on
I'm
the right
paralyzed. I
button.
can't say anything.
In your head.
As she runs past the 2 of you, Pip was like, and there goes the healer to the front lines. Oh.
I heal you! Oh, great, OSHA! Ta-da!
Oh,
You're not paralyzed.
thank
There you go.
Alright, and I move back 5 feet. There we go.
You feel all of your limbs just come into your control again as you just jolt forward, out of your paralysis.
That's...
Awesome.
Oh wait, who's all hurt? OSHA, you got nailed pretty good, right?
Yep, I did.
Anybody else?
No, nobody yet.
Okay. For my bonus action, I want to do healing word on OSHA.
Thank you for the heals.
Bink.
Yay!
Oh, yay. Decent even.
All right.
Crit.
Alright.
There you go. I gave you the 6 health.
Nice, thank you. Thank you,
Sure.
Laria.
You're
Thank
welcome, my
you.
friend. Kick that
You're
thing's ass.
You're a lifesaver.
That's my job.
Literally.
I'm an essential worker.
It's true. Fact.
Essential worker. All right, that ends your turn and brings us back to the top of the round with Seagrain, who is currently being protected from gas spit.
Which I think it's poison. My guess would be.
It's just gross.
I don't know.
We'll have to find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
let's
protecting him
not
from
find out.
something because it took up all of Order's turn.
I thought he was
So.
just doing because it was Nancy.
Nope. I think it would have done something to him.
Okay, I'm alive.
All right, hello, hi.
Hi, let's
Welcome back to the world.
Hello.
Hello.
let's beat this motherfucker's ass.
Yes, let's do it.
And
do it.
while we're at it,
Oh, excuse
Bless
me,
you.
that's Sally.
Bless us.
wait, don't I need to roll 3 of them?
Yes, you need to roll 3 of them.
All right, let's hit him again.
All right, what was that? Wow. You
19.
Yeah, you kind of just shove up and push Howdor away from over you and like appear out from beneath him, surprising the ghoul with your hammer that just chunk right up into his already half severed tongue and smashing his jaw upwards into his just gaping mouth, which completely severs his tongue and it kind of just splats down onto the floor next to you, kind of just thumping and rolling off of the throne. And he stumbles backwards, almost loses his grip on the back of the throne, but manages to hold himself as his entire mouth is just bubbling and sizzling, like nasty, boiling spittle just coming out of his mouth. And as it hits Howdor more than it hits you, and the spittle that's already dripped onto the back of Howdor's head has started to also burn, and equally in a similar fashion to the way that the guest is burning. But you deal, what is that, 21 damage.
Yeah, this thing
And
is a
it
badass.
seems like it is incredibly hurt, and especially
good.
with the loss of its tongue.
It's like one shot, basically.
And
It's Howdor's turn, I think, after you.
Oh,
it's Kalda first.
Or Calda.
But as Kalda, as it comes to your turn, as all this is happening in quick succession, Kalda, you look down, you glance down for just a second, and notice what you hadn't seen earlier as you're so focused on the ghostly apparitions. You notice the trail that leads into the room through the doors that you had entered, and kind of curves and heads towards the western side of this room. And from the western side of this room, as your eyes are following this trail with an ominous feeling that's rising in your chest, you hear an equally, actually a stranger sound start to resound underneath the angry ghoul howls through the hall. It sounds like many voices beginning to rise up as what looks like a giant amorphous blob just
it's the spirits.
Kind of oozes in through the cracks in
It's what
the
ate the
door
spirits.
and
God damn it.
suddenly appears, reforming, covered in all manner of eyes and mouths that all speak. All speaking and just randomly gibbering. Complete nonsense.
Dear fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, we've got so much company.
Listen, Howdor's here next to this thing, and he's got the next turn. And then me. So
It's Kelda. It's Kelda.
It's
Kelda's
my
still
turn.
Right.
witnessing this thing enter.
Calda,
You do your turn.
I was gonna say, stay there and attack something down there.
I actually already had that plan, but thank
Okay,
you.
good.
I gotcha.
Oh my
Ooh,
god,
I
that's
love
so
rolling.
creepy.
I
It's
know
actually
you
maybe
roll
better you
dice.
move closer to us. Hilarious.
I
Yeah,
actually
we're
am
down.
gonna take a swing at this ghoul right here. Using Shillelagh.
Shalele.
Shalala.
How did we do this again?
God, I just want to keep playing.
I can go all night. I can go all night.
Can we go late tonight a little bit?
I can go
You can
all
go
night.
late if you
Finish
guys all
this
have time to. I have nothing to do, so.
I can go all
And
night.
then do I
I
just
just
do
drank some
the quarter
coffee.
staff too in
Mhm.
addition to that? It's been a while.
Yep.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
you should
they
have
might be
a
tired.
shillelagh quarterstaff, right?
Crit.
There's.
4.
I do not anymore. I did, but it's gone.
Oh, I deleted it on accident, right? Fuck. Okay, well we'll go with that. That's a crit anyways. The wood of your spiraling blue glow arcs along the wood of your quarterstaff as you smash it down onto the neck of this ghoul. That actually cracks and falls to the side, and it seems as though you just straight have broken its neck. And dealing a that's 7 full damage. Does it add damage? It becomes a
only do
D8.
4.
It becomes a D8 plus 1d8 plus 3. Okay, so it does roll the damage. So it's 6, and I'll add the 1 because it was in that one. I'm gonna have to add back your shillelagh thing.
Mhm.
And it seems fairly hurt. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna say we should maybe move towards the eastern part of this room if we can.
Getting chills.
Yep.
But this is the coolest thing we've ever done in our
Let's
lives.
stay away from the ghouls. Just move like over
Round around
here.
the throne?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna step away from it?
Well, I can't actually see it.
You can't see the ghoul?
Oh, the ghoul? Oh, I thought its neck was broken.
Its neck is broken, but it's still alive. It's dead.
So it's not down?
It's not down, no.
Can it move?
Yeah, so that was my question.
Its
Can it
head
even
is
move?
just hanging there. all
Its head
fucked up.
is twisted to the side and its vision is thrown out, so I will let you duck away from it without getting opportunity attacked. Because it's so, has been thrown so off. Off kilter.
Well, I was saying to Pip, we should both move over here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's go. Move over there. Get away from whatever the fuck that blob is.
Yeah, his eyes are just like glued onto this creature, like, what the fuck?
This got weird.
No. No. We must free our brothers.
Alright, and you're gonna end your turn there?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Howdor.
Smash.
So I flip a coin at Droop, and I say, smash school, smash school, smash pad.
Droop's eyes are currently peeled on the creature at the far side of the room as he snarls again and like echoes its weird sounds that are coming out of it, and does not seem to actually hear you as you say that.
Howdor, smash monster.
Hador looks at the mass thing that Droop is tonguing, and lumbers over there. Which one is it? I can't see it.
Wrong monster.
Well,
Not specific.
No, don't go near it.
we can't always control Howdor. That's what we're learning in this adventure.
Alright, so you start lumbering over, but you don't move incredibly far. So you just you start lumbering and you take a stance to swing your giant axe at it if it comes close. And that will bring us to Pip,
Ew.
who is going
There's another
to
door over here. Open it.
immediately dance away from the several ghouls that have started to surround you, following Han on your heels, Kalda, darting across to the other side of this pillar, where he can get a good shot at the gas that he sees is pretty badly wounded. God, I'm having some trouble.
Hey Pip, get this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm working on it. And he says, as he looses an arrow, and it does impale itself into the chest of the ghoul, right next to his other arrow, which causes it to get thrown back a little bit again, kind of jerking back with the impact, but it's still standing.
Shit.
Alright.
Now bring us to Osha.
I'm
Kick
gonna
that
rage.
fucking thing that.
I am gonna do the...
It says you're no longer raging.
Oh, I'm raging.
There you go.
There we go. I am doing the reckless attack. And I am doing my longsword. Wish me luck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Silver sword to the face.
You just and as you're roaring up at it, at this nasty creature that's just leering over you, you slice just a straight reckless shot through the air above you, and it slices clean through its head as it topples back onto the floor and just falls limp, clattering down with a thump behind the throne.
When do you get to say to me, how do I want to do this?
I mean, usually that comes with nat 20s.
Nat 20s,
But
okay.
if you want,
Okay,
if
fair,
you want to
fair,
do the finishing blow yourself, please
I'm
do.
good. Nope, nat 20s. Fair.
I
fair,
mean,
fair.
to be fair, but just on that note, if you guys want to narrate and roleplay your own actions in battle, please do, so that I don't have to do it. I've just been doing it because I wasn't sure if certain people wanted to. But if you want to go, if you want to do it, Kelly, I
would
won't.
just want to do nat 20s. I think that's perfect.
Just
Like,
nat
I wanna,
20s? Okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
nat 20s. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, we dealt with one thing.
Yeah, so that's dealt with.
Is there another hallway over here, you guys? I think there's another hallway.
There's
Not the
a hallway here.
problem right now.
We're not worried about it.
No, I mean like for an escape route.
I think we have to fight this.
We are not
Well,
escaping.
we might not have to fight it. Do you think we can talk to it? It is your brethren after all.
Oh, this is the glob of dwarven
It's the
souls.
dwarf spirits, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
We could gather over by the hallway though in case we have to run away.
I think
I don't think Haldor's going to listen.
nope.
Yeah.
Well-
Yeah.
Hold your ground.
Yeah. I would just say, like, just stay. You guys, the healer, should stay out of its blob range. Whose turn is it? It's
Blob's turn.
The blob or somebody.
Blob's turn. And I
Lobster.
will say that while you guys are doing this, you can see this.
what the fuck is that?
Gibbering mouther.
Gibbering mouther.
What the hell?
Uh,
It's an amorphous mass of mouths and eyes. Blah blah blah. It swims through water, mud, and quicksand with ease. Oh, great.
All right.
That's not okay.
That's terrifying. What the fuck, Kim?
What do you mean?
We have a
You
gas, a
you
gibbering
guys,
mouther.
listen,
There's
listen,
still a
listen,
fucking bitch
listen,
upstairs.
listen. You guys need to stay a good, like, 20 or 30 feet from, like, you guys need to stay ranged from this thing.
Yeah,
Like, stay,
Good luck with that.
yeah,
How
no,
do
fine with it.
I'm talking to the people that have spells and are healers. You guys need to stay the fuck away from it. Like,
We will
Do
do
your
what is
ranged attacks.
necessary,
yeah, you guys stay back.
which may or may not be rain.
Yeah, stay back.
Yikes.
So,
Well, Haldor discharged into his face.
what is the blob doing?
The blob is currently moving ever so slowly across the floor, and as it does, you watch what you hadn't quite noticed before, the stonework below the amorphous, blobby form of it seems to be rippling and moving as if it's fluid and has lost its shape beneath this creature. As it just slowly
Gross.
If they touch you, you
oozes
are going to
forward.
melt.
This is the worst thing ever. I don't like it.
Please stay.
Burn it.
Yeah.
Looks like one of the things from
Listen.
Parasite.
It's got mouth. That's the only way it's gonna attack you is with its mouth, right?
Type of Maxim.
I don't know.
Stay ranged. That's all I'm saying.
And
what they're gonna throw like a cheese
as the
at you?
blob rises up with all of its mouths just suddenly growing bigger in shape and seeming to stretch flat as all of the mouths gape open to bite onto Haldor in front of it. Haldor, I need you to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, no, Haldor, don't die.
No.
The mouths
Come
Bite- bite down on you in every part of your body, and your arms, your legs, your chest, dealing 17 damage.
Ah!
all over your body, and you are as this is happening, Droop just screams and grabs both of your ears and yanks you backwards, tearing you away from the grasp of this creature and making you tumble backwards, both from the pain and from the pulling of Droop, and you fall prone on the ground in front of it.
Oh fuck!
Balls.
And that ends its turn. Bringing us to the ghouls.
Fuck.
Which are going to walk across the floor here, just scampering forward. This one is still prone, so it takes half of its movement to get up and then moves to about there. This one has seen Pip kind of duck down around the corner of the pillar, so it's gonna scamper around and try to get a bite in on him. And this other one is going to just rush forward as far as it can into the middle of the fray here with the rest of you. And you see one more ghoul that kind of appears in this doorway, just standing there like a shadow, kind of just ducking in and out on the edge of your vision. And let's see, we have 3 attacks here.
Rogue ghoul.
A rogue ghoul. The one going for Pip, easily ducks out of the way and kind of darts a little bit around the pillar with his back just pressed up against it, completely dodging the attack. As does Alaria, oddly enough, again. Ducking back and kind of just getting out of the way as best you can.
Why do I sound so stupid?
Because you're not used to being attacked.
You're not graceful.
What is the noise that you would make, Mom? What is the noise? Fuck you.
Man grunt.
That's not how I imagine your character. But
Who's rotating my character? I'm not doing that.
It's me. It's me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm literally doing it. I'm doing it out of habit. I just want you to be facing it.
Fighting you and turning the other way.
Sorry, we're just fighting. Calda, you do unfortunately get clocked, like right across your lower back. Just nasty scars that or claw marks that get dragged across, and I teach you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Alright.
Don't get paralyzed.
Alright, I don't have much to say. Alright. Saving throw?
Yep. And you feel a familiar wave of numbness just start to spread through your back, kind of upwards into your stomach and towards your upper chest. But you push it back down and manage to hold your hold yourself stable and then keep control of yourself through it. You do, however, take 7 damage.
Ouch.
Alright. Do you want me to do it, or are you
dinosaur.
doing it?
I got it for you.
Okay.
That'll bring us to Alaria.
Fuck.
You can't move or you're gonna get clocked.
Yeah.
I would just say heal Haldor, probably.
Yeah, heal
That's
Haldor.
a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I would say attack one of them.
Attack the ghoul.
You can use your action. Remember, you do have the disengage action. Remember this, if you need to use it.
Oh, what is that?
What does that mean?
It uses your action to duck away and without getting opportunity attacked,
Oh.
and then you can
But it
move.
uses your action.
But it uses your main action. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Which would be smart for you to do, probably.
Yeah.
Unless you want to attack it, you could go primal savagery in this
you
bitch.
should disengage because I think you're the only one that can unparalyze anybody. So, like, if he claws you and you get paralyzed,
Yeah.
that's gonna suck.
Hang on, let me make sure. How far can I move when I disengage?
You can move your full
Full
distance.
movement.
Oh, okay. Okay, so... Oh, great mate! I'm gonna do healing word on Haldor.
All right.
That was not incredibly helpful, sorry. And then
Another
I'm gonna
few
move
words.
back.
Oh god, he does not have 221 health now.
What? No, I know. I got you.
Not yet.
And then I'm gonna move back.
Yeah.
How far should
Yep.
I move back, guys? Here?
At least. I'll go back one more, just in case.
Well, I want to be
More
at least
square.
close enough in case I have to like heal you guys or something.
Okay. Yeah. Just.
If you want to move back, you should probably get up back here.
Yeah,
No,
you
she won't
can go
have
behind
sight.
me.
She
Oh.
won't have visual sight on the creature outdoor, which she probably
Yeah,
needs.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think where you were talking is fine.
Okay.
Or
so that's-
maybe behind the pillar, like you could go a little bit. I don't know.
I would say just back here is fine. There's nothing over there.
Well, I didn't want to get too far away from you guys in case I need to use my staff, because I have to be near people to use my staff,
Yep.
which
I
is
would-
my paralyzing thing. So
What
I don't
about
want to
behind, like a little bit behind the pillar or whatever?
like.
I'm pretty sure there's a ghoul there.
Like I was thinking. No, I was thinking up this way.
But over
And there's a ghoul like
he
right
just went
there.
ar- He just
Oh,
went
is
around
there?
the
Okay.
corner.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't see
what.
him because of my.
Yeah.
I'll go right over here.
I'm definitely
Sorry,
gonna move up into this spot here on my turn if I can. So that's my plan.
Oh yeah, there's a ghoul over here.
There's 4 ghouls and that disgusting blob.
Yeah, there's 2 right there, and then there's 1 over here behind or next to me.
All right, that'll end your turn and bring us to Seagrain.
Alright, so why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
I think 'cause I
Ilaria
moved.
moved.
Can I tackle this bitch and his friend and then fucking restrain them?
Grapple.
You would have to grapple. You can only grapple one at a time.
Oh, I think just attack, right? Ryan, just attack him. Just attack him.
Yeah,
That's what
don't
I'm
do
saying,
anything fancy, just kill it.
Oh shit, whoops.
What is happening? What is happening?
Never mind. I'm just gonna hit him.
Yep. Smack him.
No, I was just saying what is happening because my Discord got possessed and started playing that station again
Oh,
Oh my god.
without me clicking it.
Oh my god. Hi.
Where is
Hello.
it? Alright, and I think I should be able to do this one more time. So I'm just gonna fuck this guy.
Yep.
Jesus. Click.
overkill.
Take them down.
No, it's good. It's we get rid of these guys. They can't paralyze anybody, which is a problem.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
let's
we're all for
just
this.
torch these guys.
Seagrain, you walk up and just with your glowing hammer just raised above your head and just calling upon the warmth within you, you smash down and just crush this ghoul's skull straight in and push him down into the ground. He is dead.
Super dead.
A sizzling pile of gray flesh. That's nasty.
Nice work, Seagrain.
That's nasty.
Nice work.
Alright.
Don't quit your
Anybody
day
get-
job.
Yep, you still have movement.
Oh, Ryan, will you come protect me?
I'm gonna like move right here.
Because there's a ghoul right here in front of me.
Where are you?
I am right here. He was in the shadows then until you couldn't see him. But he's like 1 square in front of me.
But if I protect you, I can't protect these 2.
That's fine. I'm fine.
We're fine. We don't need it.
Wait, where's Osha?
I'm fine. I'm gonna
She's
move
by
up.
the throne, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up and help with this one that's by Chaldea if she doesn't kill it all the way dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here then.
Yep.
In between Pip and you.
Thanks.
Alright, that'll end your turn. Bring us to Calde.
Alright, I'm gonna smash this ghoul with Shillelagh again.
Yeah, Shillelagh that motherfucker.
Perfect.
Same ghoul?
Shillelagh that
same one.
motherfucker.
Was that the one that fucked up next still?
He's gonna.
That's the one that slashed your
I
back.
feel like I'm on Boss with that. Shillelagh that motherfucker.
He's gonna deal with the Shillelagh this time. He's gonna deal with it good.
Shillelagh that motherfucker.
So, cast Shillelagh, and then I do. I think I have to cast it before I do the quarterstaff. Is that how it works?
What about revelation? You can either spell it instead of strength. Oh, right. No, it's rolling damage for you.
Okay.
It's rolling. It basically just becomes a D8.
Going.
So you dealt 6 full damage to it,
Gotcha.
which is a good roll. No, it's not plus. It just imbues her. I think the problem is you're supposed to be rolling with wisdom, so you would have a higher attack roll. So normal attacks are with strength, but I mean, you rolled with 20 anyways, so that's fine.
Yee.
All right, you smash him again. Now you clock him on the other side of his neck.
Snap his neck the other way.
Yeah, and it doesn't quite snap at this time, but it definitely, you hear an audible crunch as you deal another 6 damage, and he seems quite wounded. But he's like, as his neck is to the side, his eyes are just glued to you, and he's just growling and gurgling in his throat.
Itchy.
And that will bring us to Howdor, who is fallen down as Pip is, or not Pip, I keep confusing Droop and Pip. Droop has fallen off of his shoulders and is currently grabbing his arms. Get up, friend, up. His eyes are glued to this creature. And
Is prone half movement?
uses half your movement to get up, yes.
Okay, so then he has 15
And,
left.
One moment.
Okay.
Get Droop out of there. Droop has no hit points.
Alright, and as you are recovering from these wounds all over your body, Howdor's big head looks up, lifts from the ground, and locks eyes with the many eyeballs of this creature, just blinking and squinting in all manner of ways all over its body, and he just lets out a loud
Whale
sound, yes, and scrambles up, just scoops up Droop and just starts to, seemingly almost in a trance, walk towards this wall.
Oh shit.
What? Yeah, I don't know.
He made
And
eye contact.
stops up against the wall. Seemingly frozen.
Okay.
And that
Don't look at its eyes.
that brings us to Pip.
Pip, try to get this motherfucker. We gotta get this one down.
Right. Pip is looking all around him now. He sees the ghouls all like just surrounding him. His back is pressed up against this, and his eyes are still peeled on this disgusting creature. And he seems like he's being affected, definitely in some way by it. But he lifts his bow again, and although his hands are shaking, he takes a shot. And does manage to hit the creature. The arrow just thuds with a nasty, squishy sound into its disgusting, oozy body, and just kind of sits there, slowly being sucked inwards. But the creature kind of flails a little bit, kind of sloshing around, and it seems like it felt the impact.
Are you body shaming ghoul?
I am body shaming
It's
oozy,
not cool. It's
amorphous masses. That's what
the
I'm
gibbering mouther.
Oh, I thought he was shooting at the ghoul.
Nope. And that brings us to Osha's turn.
Alright,
Pip
I'm
presses
gonna
his back
move.
against the wall again.
I'm gonna move here. On this side of the ghoul.
Alright.
I'm gonna not look at the thing with the eyeballs while I do it. I'm gonna keep my eyes fixed on this guy.
Right.
Now, does this eyeball thing count as a fiend?
And I am going to
You don't know.
definitely I should still be raging, right?
Yep, you're still raging.
Okay. And
I don't know where the marker went.
I'm still gonna do the reckless. And I'm gonna do this.
All right,
Nice.
excellent. You just duck behind this ghoul and slash out as you're moving forward, kind of dragging your blade through the side of it, hitting spine and then slashing forward again just to crunch through it and bring it toppling down to the ground in front of you, dead.
Alright, nobody look at the blob. Do not make eye contact.
Alright, and with that, the ooze starts to slowly just creep across the floor. Its various like appendages just kind of reaching out and touching the floor as it moves forward in a strange pattern. The ground around it just rippling and rolling like it's made of liquid, and it stops just there. Not moving. It's very slow, not moving very far.
Yeah. How many
And
ghouls do
that-
we have left? 2?
Just one, isn't it?
No, there's one over
No,
here.
there's one up here.
One here.
Oh,
There's
okay.
one still up by the door. I don't know if we've attacked that one by the door.
No, it hasn't been.
Yeah.
No, he just tripped and flailed like a retard.
That brings us to the ghoul's turn. This one that
There's 3 actually.
ducked around the pillar and tried to
The door.
go for
I
Pip.
see it in the blister room.
As soon as Ilaria ducked back and tried to hide back behind the statue up against the wall, its eyes just locked on her and it followed her the whole way. And it's going to leap and take a slashing claw attack at her.
Shit.
As Brain walks up and just reaches out his arm with his shield to block it, and you do get an opportunity attack as well.
Oh, you!
Nice.
Smite his ass. Smite his ass.
Hated that.
So do your opportunity.
Who gets the opportunity? We'll see.
Wow.
Yeah, Ryan, I think.
Oh, dang.
Right, and although you miss the following swing of your hammer, you bash out with your shield and you just push it and make it actually flip and fall to the side, missing its claw attack just short of your arm, Alara. You can feel like the wind breathe
You're
past
so
you
nice.
as it just gets shoved out of the way.
You're the best dwarf ever.
And meanwhile, this ghoul is gonna see you just cut its brethren in half and just rush forward with no care for self-preservation and take a slashing claw attack at you, as well as this one that's gonna come darting through the door to try and get a bite out of you, Calde.
Bitchy little fuckers.
They're hungry. And the one that tripped earlier, Osha, you watch as it scrambles up and goes to hit you again, but it trips over its charging brethren that's moving forward as well.
So sad.
It must be defective. It stumbles to the side and just falls prone again.
Deficient.
Defective.
Well,
Is it dead or prone?
It is prone. It tripped and kind of just clattered to the ground in front of you. But unfortunately, the one that is charging up to you, Kalda, manages to get a bite. Like, as you raise your arm to try and defend with your staff, it gets a nice bite, clamping down on your forearm. As you're like, shake it off, and deals 6 damage to you.
Oh, it's not paralysis at the very least.
No, it is not. I now have 11 health.
Uh-oh! Transform, you bitch!
I'm totally concentration spell. I can't.
Stop concentrating, he's fine.
He's in a decent position right now. That brings us to Ilaria.
Well, since I'm standing right next to the damn thing, I'm gonna try the Primal Savage thing.
Alright.
Oh, it's 10 rounds. Okay, I'm good.
Sure.
I thought it was 10 turns. 10 rounds.
What's good?
Nice.
Did it work? Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. You are being in this situation and not liking it at all. You just draw on the primal anger within you as your nails grow and your teeth sharpen into fangs and just slash out with similar claws to the ghoul who just slashed at you and just drag them right down its chest, dealing a hefty amount of damage.
Take that, bitch!
I'm gonna rears back.
Damage.
And then I
Alaria.
will use... Yes?
Remind me not to piss you off ever.
You're my bestest friend. I would never do that to you.
I know.
I will use my bonus action. Where is my thing? And cast Healing Word on Calde.
Shalai.
Alright.
Nice.
That's decent. That's decent.
Oh, better. Jesus.
Thanks, Aria.
You're welcome, my druid friend. I got you.
I got you, friend.
I could do that for you, Marin.
Oh,
Go. All right. And that brings us back to the top of the round with Seagrain.
Okay. Let's see.
I would say take the one that's closest to your mom. Or close, the one by Ilaria. Because I can help Calde with these two.
Oh, what the hell?
And
there's
Pip,
still
we still have Pip
too.
too.
Pip.
Pip will be able to help with these two that are on Calde's side.
I'm actually going to use my last 2 spell slots.
Don't we want to save that for the blob?
Yeah. These aren't that bad, right? Save your good stuff for the blob.
Fine. I'm gonna move here. That's not how I move. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to knock his skull in.
Well, it's not quite that bad.
As you pull your shield back from bashing this creature forward, and Ilaria grows these long-ass nails and just lashes out and claws it. You try and get a hammer attack in, but fortunately you're kind of just in the transition of shifting your shield out of the way, and it's just not a good angle. You completely whiff it.
Alright, well,
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna go right back to where I was.
You'll get opportunity attacked.
I will?
Did you walk up to it? Yeah.
Yeah, just stay
Oh.
there, right? You can protect me again.
I can't protect Pip!
No, it's fine. Pip doesn't need it.
There's 3 of them over there. They'll be alright.
Yep,
Alright,
plus I
that
can
brings us to
throw
Calde.
Pip a healing thing if I need to.
alright, I'm just gonna keep going with Shillelagh. I'm gonna whack this fucker.
Yeah, whack her. Whack it, whack that doodle.
Whack-a-doodle. Did it add the damage? It did not, so I do have to roll it.
Yep.
Good.
Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
Alright, and over in the corner you just see Calda smash, smash, smash! She's just like smashing this one ghoul in over and over again.
I'm sick of
She
ghouls.
kills it! She turns to the next one, smash, smash! You smash this poor ghoul across the neck again! More fleshy, crunching sounds as it takes 9 full damage from your attack. And
Die, won't you die?
and kind of rears back to duck back in for another attack on you. But its first is Howdor's turn. Howdor, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no,
That's-
he's scared.
Not promising.
Definitely turn.
Jeez.
Come on, Howdy!
Oh my god.
Never won.
He's not a wise
It
boy.
is a
It's
minus
that one.
4. Oh, no.
Oh.
He's not a wise boy.
Okay, it's not a nat 1 though.
What about Droop? Does Droop do anything?
It's not a nat
Droop?
1.
Droop, surprisingly, is not being affected by this. But let's see what. Again, Howdor, just you kind of walk up like an NPC that's lagging. He like walks up into the wall, just thuds into the wall, turns.
It's like Skyrim.
Yeah, turns again and just starts walking this way. And the ghoul is gonna turn and get an attack as Droop is like, "No, friend, why you go this way?" It's just pounding on his big bald head as the ghoul slashes at him. It is prone, so it like slashes out with one of its arms, but it gets disadvantage. Unfortunately, it does not hit him as he just lumbers past, completely oblivious to the flailing ghoul that's on the ground. This ghoul is not having a good day, guys.
He's doing his best.
Out of his misery.
He's doing his best, and he just continues to lumber and passes this ghoul as well, which will turn around and
Oh my god.
do a similar attack just as he comes to a rest behind this pillar. And Pip behind you, Calda's like, "What is he doing?" Just completely bewildered. And this ghoul, somehow through some miracle, this ghoul, after getting smashed by you, Calda, it kind of gets whipped to the side, sees Howdor lumbering past, slashes out with its claw, but just hits air. So it seems kind of dazed from your recent attack, and Howdor just comes to a stop, just like, just kind of
It's like that
standing there
scene in
dazed.
Mulan where the grandma walks through the street.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. That is Howdor. And that brings us to Pip, who
Hey, Pip.
is. Yeah.
See if you can hit that one that's injured. The one that Caldeo's working on. Yeah.
You read my mind. He's just in the process of putting his short bow on his back and taking out 2 daggers. He's gonna take his double attack. He unironically takes out his daggers and just with like a vengeance holds them both in a crossing pattern to the ghoul's throat and just pulls them back and just decapitates it like in one fell swoop.
That's excellent!
Great work, Pip! Episode 3!
He rolled 2 nat 20 26s.
Holy shit.
The power of rage is strong with this rogue.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, Pip.
He's just gonna like pull his daggers back.
I just literally give him the biggest thumbs up ever. Like, I'm like, Pip!
I'm
He's
gonna
just like,
Just gonna hold on for a fist bump.
I'm gonna bang my hammer against my shield, kind of like a
Yes. Yes.
he's just nodding at all of you like,
We're
you
just
know,
going
just a battle
hooray.
rage at this
It's
point.
like a thumb salute.
That'll end his turn. He can still move, so he's going to kind of duck back around this pillar again, kind of preparing to back up Seagrain if he needs help, just getting away from the mouth blob. And that brings us to Osha.
Yep, I'm gonna attack this prone one, I think. Right?
As you're turned away, you kind of turn to focus on this ghoul that's just kind of clattered onto the ground next to you. You feel these voices almost drowning, like approaching and enveloping your mind, like just completely all around. They're almost drowning out your thoughts. And I am gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, mother.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
It's not sight, it's
It's not a
proximity.
sight,
It's
it's
proximity.
Yep.
We all need to get the fuck over here. And get down this hallway.
Okay, hold on. So, what was it? I'm sorry. A what throw?
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving throw.
That
Wisdom.
hallway goes upstairs to a banshee, so I'd like to not do that.
I have -1 on wisdom saving throws. Oh my god, help me.
And although you try to push the voices back and regain control of yourself, you just can't. They just overwhelm your senses, and all of you watch as Osha just kind of goes limp and just her head starts shaking back and forth, and just, clutching her ears, unable to move or act.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Shit. Osha? Osha, are you okay?
Oh, fuck these voices!
She's just talking to herself like, fuck this, I can't. She can't even hear you at this point.
Kim, what is this condition considered? Is this like deafened?
It's not actually a condition. It's a special effect cast by this creature, so
Shit, okay.
yeah, I can't give you an answer on that. As it slowly oozes closer and the voices grow louder and louder in your head, Osha,
Ugh.
it comes right up behind you. You can just smell this acrid smell and hear the gooey just oozing, sliding across the floor. And the floor beneath you begins to shake, and I need you to do a strength saving throw as
Oh
well.
my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Christ.
You are able to hold your footing on the ground. That's kind of almost like surfing across this just rippling, waving floor beneath you. But behind you, the Calda, you watch in horror as the mouths of this creature just rise up and go to envelop Osha, just biting her all over her body.
Oh no, man.
And you, Osha, you don't. The pain almost is nothing compared to the voices in your mind as you feel it bite on your upper arm, your back, your thigh, and you take. You're in bear form, so you take 7 damage.
Yep.
From the wounds.
That's
almost
a good
not
thing to
even
be aware.
registering. Yeah, not even registering the pain, just the voices.
You'll apply that, right?
Yes, yeah.
You guys,
Okay,
maybe we
I
should
need some
leave.
heals. I need some heals at some point here.
No rage, right?
I'm still in rage, but I need some heals.
I don't think
you can't go below 1 HP, right?
What?
That's what rage does, right?
What?
You can't be.
No, she has something else
Oh,
that does it.
no. But I could just heal.
Here's the problem. I only have 1 heal left for my spell that doesn't require me to be next to people, and if I come next to you, then I'm probably gonna get
Yeah,
fucked
don't come next to me. So it's
I
fine.
don't know what to do.
Don't do anything yet. Just do what you need to do.
I feel like we all should be trying to get out the door over here.
Yep.
Fall
Yep.
back.
I would just fall back.
So fucking mess.
Seagrain, as your head is pulled towards the sound and the awful sight of Kelly, or sorry, Osha,
Yep. It's okay.
Osha getting just bitten all over and almost enveloped by this creature, you don't notice the ghoul that slashes or darts forward behind you to bite you, and it does manage to sink its teeth into your upper arm into a weak point in your armor, and you take 8 damage
Wow.
from its bite. And the one behind at your feet, Osha, is going to clamber up off of the ground and try to take another swing at you. Or not a swing, it's going to try and take a bite, seeing that you are almost incapacitated, and easy pickings.
And it's gonna miss and fall into the ooze.
Oh, well, it's only gonna do half damage, but it's still gonna suck if it hits.
And as it goes to attack you, not only does it miss, its head starts twitching to the side here and there, and it seems almost in a strange rage as it just turns and just starts walking
Oh, it's affected by the
across
thing
the
too.
room, and just like it clatters into this brazier and kind of
Nice.
just falls on its face again.
Nice.
Really
I'm
just
thrilled.
defend
I'm thrilled the blob affects them, so that's awesome.
And that'll end the ghoul's turn. It's your
probably-
turn, Ilaria.
Do you
Save up my
guys
life right now.
do you guys think we should start making our way over towards the door?
Yes.
Anyone else opinions?
Yes, we should go that way, away from it,
Well,
yes.
well, yeah, because you
Yeah,
said
keep
this way is
moving away from
bandaged,
it.
It's moving slow.
and this
Yep.
way is door that we've already been. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Well, we don't have to use ranged attacks, but you're gonna have to survive wisdom saving throws.
Right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna primal savagery this ghoul again.
I'm not wise. So
Neither am
no.
I. Yeah, I'm
Neither is Haldor.
with you.
I think
Oh, that
Haldor
wasn't
has
expected
the
that time.
advantage
God
on
damn it.
not wise.
Unfortunately, it kind of just ducks forward as it's attacking Seagrin, and you don't manage to get your adjust your attack in time, and you swing through air.
Swing and a miss.
Sorry.
Okay, good try.
So if I move past Ryan over here, does that mean he's gonna attack me?
Yes, you can move here and then kind of past Pip if you want.
Okay.
And that'll avoid it.
And then I'm gonna make my way over toward the door. Yeah, I can go that way. Oh. Oh, there's Haldor.
Yeah, yep. Good spot to be.
I couldn't see him before. Well, I can heal him with my stick because I'm next to
Heal
him
him.
now.
Yep, heal him.
I can't make him not mental, but I can.
No, but heal him. I think
I can
healing him
heal
is a
him.
good idea.
Okay, so I'll do that. Oh wait. Is that a bonus action? I might not be able to. I already used my action. Shit.
I like how I can hear these voices in my sound.
I know, it's creepy. Well, I can't heal him with my staff because that's a regular action, but I can make one of those healing squares.
Yes, do that.
Do you want me to just put it right in front of, or on Haldor?
Put it on him. Yep.
Okay.
Kelly, what's your armor class?
15.
So healing
Alright.
spirit. And we're gonna put it right on Howdor, Kim. However you wanna.
Alright. I'm doing this right now. This is a tense moment. Stop.
A little pixie just flitters into existence on top of Howdor as he's just standing there dazed. Alright, that ends your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's
Alright,
good.
that
Still
brings us
better
back
than
to Seagrain, as you're just in the process of getting bit on your upper arm. Marlon, are you still hanging in there?
I'm here.
I know it's late.
You're good.
Okay, I just want to make sure because you got quiet.
Alright. Now listen. I'm sick of his shit. So.
That's pretty great.
I'm gonna smash this guy's brains.
Alright, let me do a, And he does not succeed. You smash down onto this creature, and you feel, again, the satisfying sound of sizzling flesh as you, like, kind of almost jam your hammer forward into its gut. And it slumps down and seems incredibly damaged, but it's still just swaying, barely managing to hold on to consciousness.
It's
And
right
as
now,
the
right?
as your hammer pulls away, you just see these vines erupt under its feet and just wrap around it and twist its ankles. You just hear cracking as it gets dragged down by the vines and dies.
Nice.
Excellent.
Great.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
move up
From
to-
ankle
Yeah,
wounds.
get the fuck out of there.
From ankle.
Achilles
Ankle
heel.
biters, too.
And you rush upwards to join Alaria, the far end of the room. That brings us to Kalda, as you also hear these voices
Ah, shit.
to ring in your ears, and you need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, but she's got wisdom.
She's got good wisdom,
You're
though. Sorry.
wise, aren't you?
Don't curse me, you guys.
Hey, you guys are jinxing her. All right.
The
But
wise
you are
Kelly.
well versed in the realm of the
And voices
supernatural.
in my head.
And you easily shrug them off and turn to try and help your friend in any way that you can.
Alright, I'm going to back up to here.
All right.
And is that concentration spell still going on Pip, or is it worn off?
It is worn off. It's just worn off this turn.
Alright, so then I'm gonna take my bonus action and cast Healing Word on Osha.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Bless your soul.
Wild shape.
Bless your soul.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
And I am then going to cast my last second level spell, Moonbeam, on
Yeah,
the
I wanna-
Jittering Mouther.
All right.
I want to see this.
You being this motherfucker.
I hope it works how I think it'll work.
All right. That's amazing. Look at the art. It's so good. You all, Osha in particular, you feel all of a sudden this almost tranquil feeling wash over you, and the rest of you watch as out of almost nowhere, a bright beam of just pure moonlight starts to shine down from the stone ceiling above, just completely surrounding and bathing this creature in light. As it kind of looks up, somehow all of its eyes pointed up into this light, and it kind of shrinks down. As if it's almost in some odd form of fear, as it does a saving throw. And does not manage to, it just, as if it's very effective, it starts flailing and takes quite a bit. You can almost see the oozing gooey surface of its flesh-like whatever it's made of starts to like undulate and almost ripple under the effects of the light that is shining down upon it, and it seems incredibly affected.
Hell yeah.
And I will just hold that there on it.
Yes, now that's just gonna stay there for the next several turns. Alright, and that'll end your turn.
I like that spell.
Bringing us to Howdor, who finally shakes his head in confusion and seems to break free of the trance.
He needs to roll to get healed.
I am going to give this to him, actually. You heal 4 health.
Hey.
You're brought back into existence by a soothing feeling that just washes over you. Droop looks down and kind of starts rubbing your head rather than smacking it, as if, like, almost apologetically. He says, friend is back, friend! Droop, Miss Howdor.
What happened, small friend?
You start walking like stupid one!
Howdor is stupid one.
No! He just like keeps patting your head apologetically. Now we kill, take our vengeance!
Okay, then Howdor sees the trippy guy.
Oh, I
The
forgot
ghoul
about
over
him.
here.
Trippy ghoul.
The one that is currently face first in a pile of ashes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Prone, isn't he?
Yeah, he's prone. I forgot to mark him. Sorry.
Oh shit, he's gonna go back in range.
Again, he is not a wise boy.
No, he's not. We accept that.
At least he didn't attack the blob.
Are you not frenzying?
Oh. Wait.
Oh, okay, you also frenzy. Okay, so you almost with another whale-like battle cry and a accompanying angry goblin roar, you just charge across the room and smash your grain axe down onto this fallen defective ghoul, smashing it first right across the back. You can audibly hear its spine crack, and then you lift your axe again and just smash down another time. In a complete rage, just like cracking its spine against the edge of this brazier and just breaking it in two as it just falls in pieces to the ground, dead, having accomplished absolutely nothing.
It does its best.
Good job.
And as it falls and crumples to pieces, Droop is just gonna go, die! And that brings us to Pip.
The bloodlust is strong with everyone.
People are pissed. Pip is going to lock eyes with you, Kelda, and go, is it still there?
It's still there. I'm sorry, it's still there.
Okay, right.
We can do this.
Okay. He's gonna step away and spin quickly around, like sheathing his daggers and taking out his short bow in one movement, knocking an arrow and kind of saying just over his shoulder at you as he looses it. I'm almost out of arrows, by the way. I hope that's not bad news.
We'll find you some more, I promise.
And he looses his arrow towards this creature as it enters the glowing beam of moonlight and actually pierces one of its eyes. It kind of explodes with a nasty spray of blood onto you, Osha. But the creature just seems, it's still just undulating and like flailing under this light. It doesn't even seem to notice the impact, but it does clearly take the damage.
Hey, it lost an eye at least.
And Pip is gonna just, okay, and then duck back and kind of just press up against this far pillar.
Good job, Pip.
Very affected by the voices, but trying his best to hold his ground. And brings us to Osha, who I'm gonna need you to try and fight back against these voices that are resounding through your head.
No,
Yep,
she wasn't.
What's the saving throw?
Wisdom. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh,
Shit.
Unfortunately, it overwhelms you again, and the creature just has another go. In its flailing, you could see like one appendage almost reaches out and just wraps around your upper thigh, like down your leg. You just feel these little pain marks traveling all across your leg, weirdly undulating and oozy and nasty as it goes to bite you. And you take half of the damage, but you still take 7 damage.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
yikes.
Put it
Well,
on me.
glad she was tanking it.
Yep. And the monster's not moving any closer to you while it's dealing with me, so that's good.
I think we should focus on buffing her.
Oh, but she's almost dead. Look at.
No, I'm not almost dead.
You put the
All
blood
right.
splat on you.
Blood splat
Wait, I
just
think
means
I
that
was 20, so 7 should be 13, right? I can't.
Oh, it rounded it up. Interesting.
Oh, weird. Okay, well, that's fine.
I just automatically had it do half damage. I guess it rounds up. I guess I was wrong about it rounding down.
Okay.
But I will give you. I said 7, so I'll give you 13. Okay, and that brings us to Ilaria.
Oh,
She needs healing.
okay. Where did Haldor go?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep,
Killed this
guys.
guy
I'm
up here.
gonna keep failing these wisdom throws.
Oh, that's
so,
right.
Just keep going.
Stay away and heal me if you can. Or, I don't know. I can't probably take a healing potion with these voices, right? Like, somebody can't throw a healing potion to me.
You cannot move.
Okay.
You are stunned, basically.
Insanity is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. It's a cure wounds kind of thing.
Ilaria, it's your turn.
Yeah, I was just reading a spell. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. I didn't hear me.
Fuck. This is so
Check that
good.
won't work.
Yeah, it's really good actually. Fair fight.
If I cast Moonbeam on it too, is that not do anything because it's the same spell as what Mara did?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do with that. I'm going to assume... I don't know if you could make moonbeams more potent by stacking the effect.
Like we doubled our Moonbeam.
But I guess it doesn't specifically say anything against that. So yeah, you can just shine a brighter moonbeam on. Wow.
Light just gets even brighter.
Sneaking moonbeam.
All right, I'm gonna give it a shot. Then I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the blob.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
I keep
you-
saying
Are you
I'm not okay. I said moonbeam like twice.
11?
What else were you concentrating on?
Me?
Is that the pixie?
Yeah, your pixie will fade.
If you cast Moonbeam.
That's fine.
Well, she already
Yeah,
did.
nobody's using it. It's mostly
Flickers
for
out.
outdoor. It's gonna expire anyways.
What the hell am I concentrating on?
I'm not. I think you had. It's probably from your entangle attack because it keeps them tangled for several turns. So
Oh, well, he's dead, so.
yeah, he's gone. So you can. I'll take that off for you. The creature again starts flailing even more. With even more almost panic and just like rippling and undulating as all of its mouths start just like gibbering even louder, and the eyes start like blinking and squinting and like narrowing into just abject terror and pain as the beam of light grows even brighter, like this radiant, beautiful light, just caging it in, and it takes the full 11 damage.
It becomes the sun.
Nice.
It becomes a sunbeam. It's doubled.
The supernova. Then I will use my bonus action and cast
Guys, it's bloody.
healing,
It's bloody.
my last healing word on Kelly.
Oh dear Lord, thank you.
All right.
Bless you, my dear friend.
I try.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm taking.
Only 4.
I'm trying to do the thing, but I'm not smart.
Okay. I think you're not bloody anymore, so there, that's better.
And it is.
It's good. Damage a lot, so that's good. We just need to get you the fuck out of there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I stay here because like I'm taking the damage. So
I
somebody.
know, but I can't fix you anymore. That was my last.
Oh
spell.
yeah. Well, maybe after this round. Yeah. I don't know.
It brings us back to the top of the round with Seagrain.
Alright, let's see what I got.
What you got in your arsenal, babe? Do it.
Can we
I am
like
out of
turn a
spells.
potion to a splash potion?
I'm just gonna
No,
sound down.
it has to be ingested. We're playing Minecraft.
You could just hit her with a potion.
He does get you.
It's like javelins or nothing. Probably. I don't know.
Yep, I'm gonna move right here.
You have any like radiant spell shit things?
These are the spare slots, I think.
I have 1 spell slot.
You have
Oh,
one?
it doesn't like radiant.
I don't have radiant.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, never mind.
Or
You've
anything
got a heal in
holy.
that spell slot, though, right?
Anything
You can use the
holy.
heal.
When did you
right?
become a plant paladin?
Wait.
It's because I have the ancestors.
Yeah.
Huh.
He took an oath to his ancestors.
Good call.
Okay, I got. Yep, that's yep. And but wait, but you.
Again, consistency is your most consistent factor.
You just, with that exact sound, you shot this javelin across the hall, right over Osha's head as she's just being attacked by this creature, and it embeds itself into its gooey, nasty flesh. And the flesh around it actually like starts rippling in a similar fashion and just undulating even more. You almost hear like a, not quite a sizzling, but more just a boiling sound as it starts to like it's literally boiling and melting apart from the inside. And the eyes grow like bloodshot and wide, and the mouths just open in these awful screams of terror. As it takes 12 damage from that.
We can kill this thing, guys. Let's just kill this thing.
We're
We're
trying.
doing it.
Wait, were we still thinking of running away?
Oh,
Hell no.
let's just kill this thing.
Alright, and that'll end your
It's almost
turn.
there.
See this glowing javelin and the light from within you shining triumphantly. It brings us to Kelda.
Moonbeam, second round.
Yep, second round.
Yeah.
And does it do it does a saving throw every turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I roll for damage again every time?
It takes. Yeah, you have to roll 2d10 every time.
Okay.
All right. As you watch, it's now been a few seconds, about 15 seconds have passed since these two blazing bright blue beams of light have engulfed this creature. Parts of it have started to reach outwards, managing to push out through the light as it's kind of just gooping and reaching out many small appendages all around it, as it almost like it's beginning to escape the effects of the light that surrounds it, and it does not seem as affected by your light, fortunately, Kalda.
Shit.
But you continue to hold your concentration, just holding your hands out and holding the light there surrounding
And
it.
bonus action, I am going to healing word Osha.
All right.
The berserker has become the tank.
And that'll More soothing light. You're just being bombarded with pain from one side and soothing warmth from the other, Osha, as you're just fighting this creature.
Uncle, uncle.
Your mind is just filled with these screams and just incoherent gibberish.
Oh, I hate
You're trying
cats.
to hold your ground.
Oh, I hate carrots. Oh, I hate all the voices.
You're all just jeering, carrots in your mind. That brings us to Howdor. Howdor's turn.
Haldor will charge directly at the monster and attack it with an axe.
Okay. As you charge into the field surrounding this creature, you'll feel the ground give way beneath you and start to shake and sway. And I'll need you to do a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Nice, but you barely notice as you like gracefully hop over the rolling, the rolling mounds of the stone beneath you and smash your axe down towards the creature.
Nice.
Right.
L to the yeah, revenge, bitch.
Hit it again.
Oh.
Wait, you need to have advantage. No?
Only on the
No,
first
no, no.
attack with Reckless.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
You you all watch as both Droop and Haldor both screaming a war cry.
Nice.
Enter into this blinding blue light, and you just see it glinting off of his giant axe as he swings it down and splits. This nasty ooze just falls apart around him like putty and splits into. The voices go silent and it just kind of melts away. And finally, Osha, you feel your mind free from the grip of this creature that is now
Holy
just
shit.
huddled beneath your feet, and the stone floor goes still.
Oh,
That was
Oh.
Oh my
insane.
god,
Oh.
Haldor.
that was the worst part. I thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Haldor, you saved us all.
Fucking hate the mouth monster. Oh.
Okay, I'm going over to heal everybody here.
Droop is
How
gonna.
much health are you missing?
Not much. I'm at 21 out of
What?
29.
Nice.
Out of 29.
Well, I'll hit you with
Okay.
one. Oh, you're gonna get her?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do Howdor then.
Droop is gonna spit down at this creature and go, "No hurt, friends."
Haldor's just gonna take a seat on the floor because she's never used a spell that strong before, and she's very
Yeah,
tired.
you are breathing heavily, and Pip kind of slides down against the pillar next to you, also breathing heavily, just.
Yeah, Howder needs a
Fuck. I never thought I would love silence.
Silence
Banshee
is a
wails
very
this
beautiful
much.
thing.
Oh, we still got a banshee to kill.
I
What
welcome
about
Banshee
tonight?
wails at this point.
Oh, I did it twice. Oops.
It's
We
fucking
definitely-
music.
We definitely will
Compared to
need to
screeching
rest
in our
before we
minds,
battle
yeah.
Banshee,
I
because
think we could head back up to those barracks and take another night.
I agree. I'm out of
I agree. Yeah, we
Howdor,
should
I
be
gave you
long
10
resting.
points
Trying
back.
to long rest again.
Yay!
I'm gonna turn to Pip and say, "For once, you're not the one bleeding."
Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a joke.
Right. I have
Hey,
a feeling
still
there's
alive, give
more
him
going
credit.
on there.
He fought off the voices too.
We did.
Oh,
Great job, guys. Great job, everyone.
Yeah.
we defeated the gibbering thing. I have to put that in our.
God will have stories to tell.
We already do.
That
Yeah,
was
but that's he just
perfect.
points one dagger out at the
You
fucking
shot it in the
bottle.
eye,
Yeah, that was pretty satisfying.
and you beheaded a ghoul.
That was probably more satisfying,
That
to
was
be honest.
really sexy, Pip. We're gonna tell Eliza about that.
He like just turns bright red. It's like, right. Beheading things is
I don't know.
attractive.
I'm gonna clap him on the back and say, "Don't worry, I'll really talk you up."
He's just like,
It's the
and does
God.
not know what to say. And I think with that we will end for the night, unless you guys
Yes.
want to push forward to 1
No,
a.m.
no,
That's a
we're
good-
good.
that's a
good
good
place.
high.
Perfect.
Can we at least like go up to the barracks and get settled?
Yeah, I'm fine to go back to like where we're gonna do the long rest from.
Yeah, agree.
Yep.
Let's get set up for next time.
Before we do, did any of these guys or the goo leave anything behind of
Yeah,
value
we should
or
check
interest?
these.
I'm gonna
These
investigate the
bodies.
gas back here.
All right,
I will
do
aid him.
Yep,
Really
do
like
a.
Maybe monster ooze will be delicious.
You can brew the ooze.
Make really good beer out of that.
All right, do an investigation, Seagreen.
Fucking
Fucking ah.
You just kick the corpse.
wow.
I'm gonna get up and go over and investigate the gas as well.
The
All
gas
right.
with the gas.
I will allow it. Usually we don't have more than 2 people doing one thing, but
I know.
you can roll investigation on it.
I even have advantage.
Ryan's so sad.
Rip. None of us know
Alright, you
anything.
both, kind of not really wanting to touch the nasty, just oozing spit that's drooling out of its mouth, or any of its blood. You just gently move aside some of the maroon, tattered robes that it is covered in, and don't really find much of interest aside from the very thick chain that was hanging around its neck, made of solid gold, and that has hanging from it a large, what looks to be another signet ring bearing the same crest as the one you found in the shield above the barracks above sleeping.
Nice.
Yeah, you just
Hey,
rip the
guys.
chain off its neck and take that.
There's somebody over here
Nice.
that got killed by a door.
Where?
Over here.
Oh my gosh.
It's not just us.
The
It's
prophecy
not
has
just-
been come true.
Oh my god, it really did. Look.
See?
Do we
Kim,
know
did you
who
do that on
was it? A
purpose?
door? What got killed by the door?
I don't know. Can I investigate this body, Kim?
Yeah, you can do an investigation. Alright, you, half of the skeleton has been crushed beneath the weight of this large door, but you can definitely tell that it seems to be dwarf-sized. It's most likely a dwarven corpse.
I'm going to very quickly look inside this room.
Alright.
Wait, I can't look inside this room. Oh, I can look inside this room.
Kim, could I also investigate the shields or whatever this is over here?
Yeah.
I will investigate this over here.
Yeah,
Fine
both
then,
of you
I'll
roll
look at
investigation.
ooze.
Did
Okay.
somebody investigate the throne?
Can
I
someone
don't
help
believe
me
so.
with this?
Kendall, you could also roll investigation. For you in particular, you really don't want to get all too close, but it just, you, like, poking up out of the ooze. You don't see anything other than just nasty, deformed, like, slumping mouths and eyes that are, like, melting down into the flesh. But it definitely does not seem like there's anything left, but...
Hmm.
But
Yummy.
Did anybody investigate the throne?
ooze soup. No, they did not, I don't believe.
I rolled for the shield, Kim.
Yep.
I rolled for my shields too.
Both of you, almost simultaneously in different rooms, come across just dusty old weapon racks that are kind of pushed up against the back of this defensive chamber. Laria, you do find a couple old shields that are stacked up, leaning against the racks, but unfortunately, Seagrain, the rack that you are looking at is completely empty.
Oh, that's good.
Are the
The-
shields any good?
Are they any better
are-
than one I have?
They are definitely, they're just basic wooden shields that are actually half rotted and not much good.
Okay.
Oh.
We could burn them.
Good.
Yep, we can use them for firewood.
Alright,
Your
I'm
firewood
actually
came
gonna
in
go
handy.
back to the gas and collect some of his saliva.
I am at the throne and I am investigating it.
I'm investigating the gas.
I'm gonna have you roll sleight of hand to investigate that instead. And Osha, you take a good long, thorough look at this throne. It is a large limestone throne with a red cushion set into the middle of it.
Why
It's
did the game hate
quite
me?
fancy. But you have kind of a hunch, and you actually rip back this cushion. You tear it away, just to make sure that you're absolutely thorough with your investigation, and you do unearth what looks to be a stone hexagonal symbol of some kind.
Ooh,
Ooh.
awesome.
That was kind of wedged underneath this cushion in the seat of the throne.
That's
Might be a key. Take that.
Yeah, yep, I'm taking this hexagonal thing, and, when I get up to the back room, I'll take a closer look at it.
All right.
What is the stone hexagon? What?
It's like a flat hexagonal, just stone.
Stone hexagon, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
It has a single dwarven rune in the center of it.
Oh, it's got a dwarven rune.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have people take a look and see if he recognizes it at some point. But
Ryan
we'll do
should
that
know.
on the next. Yeah, we'll do that on the next turn. I'll have him look at it. I'll give it to him
All right.
and have him look at it when we're settled.
There's also another door in here I don't think that we've gone through. Maybe we could do next time. Have we been to the door on the west side?
That was the door that the ooze appeared
Right.
from.
We have
No,
not.
you have not, and
We're
it's
not
still
gonna do any
closed.
more exploring until we've taken a long rest.
No, I know. I'm just thinking for next time. I wasn't sure if we'd been through that door. All right, back to the barracks then.
Or is there
Yes,
another room
please.
that's closer? That's
Well,
also safe?
first tell me that I burned my hands off.
Yeah, you have some light burns on your hand as you kind of fiddle with the vial that you're trying to collect the spit in, but not very gracefully. And you collect just a little bit in the bottom of the vial, and the rest kind of just ends up on your hands. You take 2 acid damage.
Things I do for science.
Painful.
The things you do for booze.
The things you do for brewing supplies.
Brewing supplies.
I definitely will tell you that Matt Mercer is in this chat room and he is awfully chatty, and they have Dance Commander running, but people aren't dancing as much as they were last weekend, which is a bummer. But Dance Commander's still awesome. I highly recommend
Oh wow.
taking a look at. Yeah. When people are like upright dancing, it is absolutely amazing. Like there's Chulu, he's like just jamming there, and like last time we got a bunch of characters in here. It's not as good as this weekend as it was last weekend, but
Oh, that's
Still.
too bad. That is
Still.
epic.
still, if you want to say something to Matt Mercer, you're welcome to. He's chatty tonight.
My love,
Yeah,
Matt the Immerser.
yeah, he is super chatty. He's got some kinks this one, so
Of
no
course.
kink shaming. Yeah,
All creative people have good kinks.
I know. No exception.
To answer
All right, ladies.
Alright.
Marin's question, we could go to one of those rooms that were by the privies.
Can you just put me in whatever room? I don't even want to walk back. Can you just throw me in the room we need to be in?
Yeah, just put us back.
What
up
about
top.
this one? What's in here?
Yeah.
Nothing, but the door's broken.
Too lazy
Oh.
to walk back. Screw narrow.
But I think the privies that weren't that far, were they? From here?
We're not
They
sleeping,
were-
privy.
No,
Maybe
but
there's
there was
a
that
forge.
other room.
There was the forge, yeah. The forge seemed decently clear.
Or the room that had the
Or the big
ghost where
barracks
you
with the,
consecrated.
the people died in.
There was several cots in there.
There was.
Alright,
Where's
let's
the
go.
cot?
All right. I'm gonna have. You guys have basically cleared out this entire floor, and it's not that far. So we'll just start you in there next time, and we'll I don't
We'll
want to
start
do
with
the.
a long rest in there.
Yeah, we'll start
Yeah,
with
yeah.
You'll take a long rest and go through all that. So
Perfect.
good job, guys.
Great,
That was
thank
a
you.
great battle.
Great
That was
run
awesome.
tonight, guys. That was so much fun.
So epic.
Wow, you guys pulled through there with minimal casualties, so good job.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought that was
We
definitely
got
a
lucky.
Outdoor was
You
gonna
think
be-
every time we're gonna die.